Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Hello, folks. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Who knows what time of day it is? I sure don't. Just kidding. It's the same time of day it always is. Every day is the same. Um, I, man, do I ever know what I'm saying? No, not really. All right, so. Oh, wait. Hold up. I may have made a small audio error. I did. I always do. I was too busy getting that meme ready for the please wait screen. It was important, okay? Okay, so today's plan was just to grind exploration progress, basically, but then an absolute genius um, reminded me that Tighnari's story quest exists and my volume is too loud. Oops. And so I decided that that was a way better idea, and that I'll do that at first. I have a feeling it's not a 4-hour quest, so should have plenty of time to also farm exploration progress. But yeah, Tighnari first. Tighnari is more important. He's a cool guy. We're gonna pretend that I haven't left these forever. Tighnari, there you are. Da-da-da-da. All right, Vulpus Zerda. Let's see. Can I find? Oh, it's right there. Okay. The start of contamination. Uh-oh, contamination. That doesn't sound good. 2, maybe 3 hours. Yeah, that's what I would expect from a long, but not, the longest thing ever. Is there a bird there? How did I thought you flew. Okay, whatever. Let me think. I swear I had something to say a second ago. More fontaine leaks. Ah, fun times, fun times. It's crazy that we even have any information on that since, it doesn't even exist yet. People do be finding info. Alright, any minute now. Here we go. So, if this quest is just killing withering zones for 7 years, I don't know how fun that's gonna be. Oh, you know what? Just to make things awkward. Oh yeah, wait, hold up. Rosaria has a notification. That's because I did a normal wish. And got a Rosaria. I was very happy about that. Ravaging Conversions Creature 5 energy. Oh, sick. Goddamn. Alright, free energy, I'll take it. And considering her crit rate is 64%, that's not bad. That could be higher. I honestly thought it was higher. It's not,
Traveler,
obviously.
you've come at a good time.
Is there such thing as a bad time for you, Catherine?
Wait, this sounds like another commission.
Probably.
It is as you say. The commission this time around is of high importance.
Catherine, you say that every
It will
time.
Huh? What happened?
Not long ago, we received word that a section of the Avidia forest seems to have become
Again?
contaminated.
Contaminated?
No surprise there.
You mean a new withering zone?
Probably, yeah.
I don't know about the specifics, but I hear that strange things are happening to people who cross through that region.
Okay,
The Avidia
that's,
forest
wait, strange
inhabitants
things?
won't
As
leave their
in...
homes so easily. If we allow this contaminated region to expand, the consequences could be unimaginable. That's why I want to ask you to investigate the situation. Even if all you can do is stop the contamination from spreading, that will still save many people.
This is forest business. Maybe Tighnari will know something. Let's go find him.
Tighnari is always on Paimon's mind. Every time we need anything in Sumeru, she's just like, hey, Tighnari, and you know what? Frankly, I'm down. Tighnari really is a nice guy. And what I was gonna say, I already did say it. I don't honestly remember anything that I said in the past 30 minutes. Gotta put Tighnari on the team, even though it's his quest.
I'll lead the way.
He'll be with us the whole time. But now he'll double be with us the whole time. Also taking up a slot on my team for a member that is level 1. Which, if you didn't know, is actually the way you're supposed to play the game. You're only supposed to have 3 useful characters at any time. Give it a shot. And maybe cut that down to 2, and then cut that down to 1. See how well you get along with just one character. Because why not? Why am I not just teleporting? I don't remember this bridge. How do I not remember this bridge? I would have crossed this bridge to get to the city. Yeah, okay, I'll teleport. Alright, boys. Speaking of Tighnari, can I level this guy up? Do I... Seems like I should have plenty of... Oh, okay, well. These will be a problem. As every plant in Sumeru seems to be a problem. Like, why is every... They're all just such a pain. I wish we could, like, unlevel characters so I could just take back all the materials I used for cauliflower there. Not that she's bad or anything. She's actually quite good. And I love the boomerang attack because it's hilarious, but...
seeds break through the soil and take root.
Yes. Very... Ooh, your bonus stat is dendro damage? Really? That's fun. That's very fun. Yeah, should I use these for this level up too? I don't know. There's probably like an optimal way to do this, but I don't know what it is. A wish simulator thingy. Ah, yes. Wish simulator thingies. Did you get it? Because if you got it on the simulator, you won't get it in real life. That's the law. I think that's how the simulators work.
Grow, reaching
World
out
join
with their
request at a
branches
time
and
like
leaves.
this?
Huh?
I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure that's I'm sorry. Sorry to that person. They insulted me by giving me oh, your very first roll. Okay, well yeah, you're probably doomed in real life now. How many can I do the next one too? 30? Okay, fine. One more Tighnari. One more. I'm totally not gonna steal all of Kole's artifacts either. Don't even think that I would do that. Oh yeah, give me my free wish, silly. You know what? Wait, hold on. I'll rub it. God, I hate these flowers. How many more am I gonna need? Like 100? Because the next one is 45, so I'm 10 short already. Yeah, okay. Just a casual 70 of those. That's great. That's gonna be so much fun. I'm gonna love... Are there any... Oh, I wonder if there's any merchants that sell them, so I can just cheat the system. Hey, Kole, I know you're like... Actually, you're both the same level now. Okay. Oh, I already stole all your artifacts? Okay, perfect. That is perfect, actually. Uh-oh. 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 Sure, just, just... Why is this... You know what? You can have that. Sure, why not? I don't care. Yep. Elemental Mastery is probably useless since I don't properly take advantage. Why is everything HP? Do I not... This is bad news. I don't have anything good. Kind of forgot about that. That would be bad. Yeah, sorry, Diona. I'm sorry. Yeah, Yep, I'm just gonna... This is temporary. Don't worry about it. I know it's bad. Why did I put a marker on the map here? I wonder if I put something on it to tell me what it is. Nope, but I changed it to meat now. Good to know. Now I will never... Oh, it's one of these. Hey, okay. Hold up. This is important. I'm not... Look, I just don't have enough bows. It's not my fault. Whoa. That one's gonna have to reset itself for this to work. I'm going to assume that it reset itself. Can I jump? Boing. Yeah, unsurprisingly, that did not count. Alright, I don't know why I did it that way a second ago. When the ending is established, it's not like there's variable ending points. There's one place you get to end. I think this is like the third one of these I've done now. Don't know why I'm doing them, but you get a flower, so that's cool.
I think we can forgo the lost.
Don't
and
know what the
found
flower's for. Speaking of stupid collectibles that I never know what to do with, I don't know if y'all remember the orbs from the chasm, but I have all 9 of them. I forget where they, I'm pretty sure I marked on the map where I thought they would go. I do not remember if I ever confirmed that that was where they went, but, wait, so Tighnari, what are your stats looking like right now? 800 attack? That's very bad. That's incredibly bad. Wow. Huh. Should I do some weapon? Should I do 10 weapon? The weapon banners have to be separate from character banners, right? Therefore, where am I going? Tighnari's hut is over here. Where is he? Oh, hey, one of us is gonna have to change. Yes, I made that joke for the 1700th time. Don't make fun of
Where
me.
you've been, Tighnari?
What, in his own hut? Where else would he be?
Shh. Keep your voice down.
No.
Tighnari, everything's spinning.
Maybe you shouldn't have eaten those suspicious
Am I going
mushrooms.
to die? Tell Mom that I should have listened to her.
You dumb dramatic kid, you're
And
not gonna
tell
die.
Suna that I'm sorry for breaking her toy. I didn't tell her because I was scared that she wouldn't play with me anymore.
God, kids suck.
Tighnari, I heard that people turn into birds after they die. Is that true?
I hope not.
What happened?
Okay.
Tighnari, is he?
Okay.
a good way to
enough
put it.
Nonsense. You just have a small fever. Take your medication and rest. You'll be bouncing off the walls in no time.
Yeah, that's how fevers work.
Really? Then can
No.
you keep the
Go
thing
tell
about
that
the
other
toy
child
secret
immediately.
For now?
No can do.
Oh, heck yeah.
You're a big kid now. Once you've recovered, go and apologize. Keeping secrets to yourself won't solve anything.
Tighnari does not mess around.
Aw.
Hey, let me ask you something. I recall that you're usually pretty healthy. How did you get this sick all of a sudden?
Okay, Tighnari, I don't want to make fun of your
I
credentials
don't
here,
know
but,
either.
you do
Mom's
know
been
sometimes
telling
people
me
just
not
get
to
sick,
play
right?
in the forest.
Like, it just happens.
I just wanted to look
Like,
inside.
even the healthiest people will occasionally get a cold or flu. It just
It's
happens,
different
man.
from before.
It-
I got
it
lost
just
and
happens.
went around in a huge circle.
Okay, well, this is suspicious
After
now,
I got
kid.
out, I started feeling dizzy.
Could it be?
I think it is, Paimon. Kind of lines up.
So that's how this whole mess happened.
I wonder,
Anyway,
could this
go
possibly
rest.
be
No running
the
around
same
until I
thing
say
Catherine
so,
was
got it?
talking about it? No way.
Traveler,
Come
Paimon.
on.
Let's
It'd be
step
too
out
much
for
of a
now.
coincidence. That's not how this works. Oh, wait, that's exactly how this works. That's right, huh?
Mr. Forest Watcher, how is my son?
He's dying.
I gave him some antipyretics. Let him rest here for a while.
Antipyretics,
I
are those
told
real
him that he
things?
would
I don't
feel
think they
better
are.
after some medicine and rest, but
They must be.
I only
No.
said that to comfort
I
him.
don't know.
His symptoms resemble a fever, but something else is causing them.
Oh,
They seem more akin to a disruption in his psyche. Antipyretics won't be of much use.
What do we do?
great.
Mr. Forest Watcher, you have to help him.
If memory serves, a plant called Vasanti grass can help soothe the mind. A small number
We're just gonna
grow
feed
in
the kid
arid
grass?
deserts.
Okay.
They usually
fine with
look
that.
like shriveled weeds, but can be revitalized with a splash of water. They're expensive and unable to grow in the Avidya forest's climate, so I don't have any on hand.
Well, that's
I'll
not
ask
very
the
helpful then, is it?
caravans. Go find Kale, have her prepare medicinal tools and a set of traveling gear for me.
All right.
Oh, we're going traveling, remember? Alright.
Contaminated region, huh? Is that why you two are also here?
What? No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is it a new withering zone?
Doesn't seem like one. Whether you look at scale, internal conditions, or resultant effects, they're completely different.
No, great. So we have no idea what we're dealing
They
with.
have in
Perfect.
common is that they aren't welcome. This nuisance made itself home in the Avidya forest, so I can't turn a blind eye.
Fair
We
enough.
feel the same way.
All right. Let's contact the caravans first and purchase some Vasanti grass. We can also ask about the contaminated region.
Got it.
There's no time to waste. We have to move quickly. Let's go.
Do we have to move that quickly, though? I mean, it's just a kid. How much do we really care? Like, why don't we just put up, like, do not enter signs, you know? That'd be a lot easier. Slap down a couple signs, and then if they go in there, it's their own fault, right? That's how this
Keep
works.
up.
Say more words. Oh, there we go. We got a who. Hello, sir. Why are you staring at the
Excuse
ground?
me. I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass. Do you have any?
I'm sorry, Mr. Forest Watcher, but we've been closed for the past few days.
What?
Closed?
Who said you were allowed to
Now
close,
that's
mister?
odd. It's my first time hearing you say something like that.
It's a long story. Some of our goods were stolen
Yep,
recently.
of course.
They were mechanical parts that we got from the academia. Although they're old models, they still fetch a good price on the market. Our caravans had to pool together Mora to afford those parts. Now that they've been
Damn.
lost, we'll likely come up short this trip. All the merchants talked it over, and we decided to raise the prices of our remaining inventory. Until this plan takes effect, none of us can privately sell anything.
I don't get it. If these goods are so important, then why not think of a way to get them back?
Because they're merchants and they don't think.
Raising prices won't solve anything.
Pretty obvious,
At
really.
best, you're shoving the consequences of the robbery onto your customers.
Damn, Tighnari really has no
Mr.
chill at
Forest
all.
Watcher, it's not that we don't want to.
Beautiful.
It's just the thief disappeared into the deepest parts of the forest.
Oh no.
We asked around, and apparently the forest has been very unusual as of late. Anyone who goes in experiences mental anomalies. We can't keep waiting out here
Just
for
hire
the thief
some
to come
mercenaries, right?
out. All we could
So the
Big deal.
bandit hid in the contaminated region after stealing those mechanical parts. How many people were there in total? Were they not affected by the contaminated region?
Or have they all died
that crook
mysteriously?
came from the contaminated region.
What?
As for how many, there weren't any people.
No people?
What are we
Even
dealing
if
with
I
here?
tell you, you might not believe me.
Mechanical crab.
Fine. The thief that stole our parts was a huge mechanical crab.
But why?
What the heck? The Avidia Forest has creatures like that?
To be honest, I'd rather not think about it. It moved too skillfully to be
So
new
you're
at
telling me
this.
there's a thief
It
crab?
came out of nowhere. Before we could react, it swiped our goods and ran
Yes,
away.
crab indeed.
We were all shocked. By the time we came to our senses, the
Alright,
thief
wait.
was already long.
I see.
Uh,
If we help you retrieve your stolen goods, then business will return to
okay.
normal?
Oh, but of course! Not
So
only
way too
that,
excited about
but
that.
you'll become one of our caravan's VIPs
Ooh.
on all future purchases of any.
Enough. Tell me something that's actually useful.
Damn.
Any leads on that mechanical crab?
Yeah, mechanical crab, where'd he go?
Maybe one. After our goods were stolen, we specifically got someone to assess the situation.
Who was that?
If you're interested, you can go and talk to them.
Yep, that's what I'm
All right.
asking.
We'll go and have a word.
You gonna tell me who they are? Nope. Okay, we're just gonna magically know. Don't worry. Oh. Oh, I see. Hello, sir. You know anything about a crab?
After the goods were stolen, I made multiple inquiries with nearby caravans and residents.
Okay.
Turns out that
And?
many others have also been robbed by that crooked crab.
What?
However, the crab only seems to be interested in machinery. It doesn't even bat an eye at other valuables.
So why don't you just like get some fake out
The
machinery?
caravan carrying a large amount of Mora had an uneventful
Just
trip.
distraction
Another
machinery.
caravan
You know?
had a child whose metal toy was taken. Whatever
Really?
the case,
Even
that thing
toys.
is a scourge.
Damn. So what's he doing with all the stuff he steals? Is he like upgrading himself? Gonna be a super crab by the time
I
we get
heard
through?
from the caravanners that there have been a lot of robberies lately, but we haven't. We don't normally see the mechanical crab, and it doesn't disturb our daily lives.
So you're just okay
It
with
only
it,
shows
really?
up when the
Okay.
caravans are here, and it runs back to the contaminated region after it's done making a mess.
You haven't tried capturing it?
We have, but it's too agile and fast.
Okay, see, the way they're describing this mechanical crab does not fit in with the other mechanical crab
However,
that's already in the
we did
game, so I
unexpectedly
swear to God, if it ends up
learn
being the
something
same
the
kind of
last time we
mechanical
tried to
crab,
capture it.
I'm gonna be very
Apparently
confused.
lives in the deepest part of the forest. So
Like, this
instead
better
of
be a new
immediately
crab,
moving its
a new
spoils,
mechanical
it
crab.
first, once its
'Cause otherwise
stash
it won't
grows
make any
large
sense
enough,
at all.
It moves
Just saying.
everything in one go. You'll have to move fast if you want those.
Yeah. Because the perpetual array crabs are not incredibly fast, are they? Or agile. They're kind of literally tanks, so, you know.
That mechanical crab is
Totally
fast,
different in there.
strong, and a pain to deal
Okay.
with. 10 of us might not even be able to take that thing head on.
Wow, you guys suck
Didn't
then.
academia ban research on mechanical life forms years ago? Where did that thing come from?
It came from the
Our
crab
salaries
lands.
even got slashed because of it. Who would have thought that that robber wasn't a human, but a mechanical crab.
Yeah, honestly, that would not be my first guess. Someone told me there was a thief on the at large. I'd be like, yeah, totally not a crab. It'd be about the last thing that would come to mind.
How are things? Did you make any progress?
No, we pretty much heard everything you've already told
We
us.
learned of its behaviors, but much still remains unclear. Assuming normal operational status, mechanical constructs generally act according to their given commands. If I were its owner, I'd command it to steal more valuable things. Or the mora you made. That would be the most efficient
Yes,
method,
good point, good
but
point.
it only goes after mechanical components. This doesn't make any sense.
Right. It's really weird.
So, you all found a way to retrieve our goods?
What? How did you jump to
Do
that?
you have any more mechanical parts with you?
Yes, I still have a small bag of samples. They weren't taken since I keep them on me at all times.
Okay, sure.
Are you planning to...
Yes, lure the crab.
Under constant external conditions, organisms rarely initiate changes in their habits. Here's what we know so far. It has a mechanical composition, it lives in the contaminated region, and it comes out to steal mechanical components. If we have said components, we can lure it out, capture it, and then make observations for further conclusions.
Big brain time. Got it.
Well, chatting like this won't get us anywhere. We're only wasting time.
Yeah, hand over the bag.
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods back, the caravans will reward you generously.
Well, you better start
I don't need anything
preparing
in
that
return,
reward,
but I'll
buddy.
be keeping
'cause
this bag. I may
with
have other
me
uses
here?
for it
Come
later.
on.
We'll also need to borrow a sumpter beast.
Oh,
Our act has to
are
be
we sure?
convincing if we want the crab to fall for it.
Oh, yeah, no problem at all. If it means getting our things back, you can even borrow me to do whatever you need.
Sorry, man, you're not part of this plan.
I'll have to decline that offer. Anyway, we'll use the mechanical components and sumpter beast to pose as a transiting caravan and lure out the crab.
Got it.
Once it appears, capture it. I leave the timing to you.
Yeah, smart. We are, in fact, professionals. Thank you, Paimon. Sorry I cut you off there, but I was in a hurry.
Keep up.
I want to see crabs. Sorry. Can you blame me? So we're gonna go way over there, really? I'm sorry, but how would we get down there with a caravan anyway? Gonna be honest, it doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, how do we get a sumpter beast from up here to down there? We just, like, throw him off the cliff? Hope he survives? They do have quite a bit of HP, I suppose. Random hilichurl. Wait, hold on. How much damage can you do right now? Like 400 maybe, probably? If I'm lucky. Yeah, okay, I'll consider myself right on that one. Sorry to interrupt, guys, but you were there, and that bothered me. You didn't even drop the map. Okay, well, that was a waste. That was a waste of button presses. Disgusting. Hilichurls just hate me. They just do not like dropping what they're supposed to drop. And it makes me kind of sad. Hey, I need those flowers. No, I need the flower. Stupid cutscene.
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter, the goods were likely stolen somewhere around here.
Okay.
Then let's get to it. We'll definitely capture that criminal crab.
Okay. We'll start from here and have
Mr.
the
Crab.
sumpter beast with the components on board.
No
lead
news in the
way.
4 stars yet? Aww.
This sumpter beast isn't familiar
It's
with
probably
us yet.
gonna be, 3
The
sucros.
Sumpter Beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it.
Just 3 sucros, that's it. Come out of the leaks. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Keep me the flowers. 1 second, Sumpter Beast. Don't leave. No, you can keep going, dude. You don't have to stop for me. I am...
Why did it stop?
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry. The caravanners grew disheartened after their goods were stolen, so they probably didn't feed their animals as scheduled. Let's give it something to eat.
Like what? Oh, okay. Like nothing, apparently.
All right, it's moving
God.
again.
Picking up the speed. I don't know why, but I'm really tempted to just punch it. I know I shouldn't, so I'm not going to, but... Hey, look at that. He is unique.
Did you hear something? Ah! Is that the mechanical crab the caravan was talking about?
It looks strong. Be careful.
Does it look that strong, really? I don't know. Yeah, he's kind of different. He is different. Look at him go. I mean, he does the same thing. He just looks different, but... Oh, wow. He is a little faster, actually. Wow. Look at that. Can't say I was expecting that.
Punishment!
Sir, your combat ability is not very high, huh?
Fracture.
You had one plan. Oh, nope. I heard noise, so I thought, oh, he is changing his plan. Look at him go. Wow. Good work there, fella. Any other moves up your sleeves?
You can't run!
Oh, back to the shield. Okay. This guy's not so great at his
I
job.
must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Wait, can I? Oh, I can't pull the same trick on him. Why are you rumbling? I guess I'm not allowed to kill him. Okay, fair enough.
Huh. Just try to escape this time, you naughty caravan robbing crab! Hey, putting gum won't save you. Spill it! Why are you stealing so many mechanical parts?
Paimon, how are we going to communicate with the crab?
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex questions.
Or
Keep an
speaking
eye out.
English?
I'll search
That
around the
part's
area
pretty
for the
important.
caravan. I don't know why you're stealing mechanical parts, but they don't belong to you. Stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners.
We're just...
Any objections?
What?
You came from the depths of the contaminated region,
This
right?
is just... Okay.
How? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
It reacted.
I
Can't be certain yet.
This is just so absurd.
Its excitement may be a simple programmed response upon seeing mechanical components.
Okay, so you want the crab to lead us into the contaminated region?
That would be
That's
ideal,
right.
yes.
The contaminated region has a large and currently expanding perimeter, so it would be difficult to conduct a thorough search. If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headless pigeons. Also, our new friend here seems to be full of secrets.
You don't say.
I've been studying this contaminated region recently, and I have a hypothesis of my own. So to be absolutely safe, it would be best to have a guide lead the way.
Paimon gets it now. Does this scuttler understand what you're saying?
It doesn't have to, as long as it isn't hostile towards us.
Yep,
I gave it some
okay.
components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply follow along.
It seems to be really happy.
Listen to me. Wait for us here. No running off. We'll be back soon. If you're still here when we return, I'll give you another mechanical part as a reward. Understood?
Okay, well,
I'm not sure, but our priorities are to retrieve the mechanical We should return. But before we do,
I don't
we
even
need
know
to
what to
set up
say.
a few traps. Can't have that crab escaping.
it's just... Yep, this happened. This is an event that occurred. Huh. Just... Yeah, no, normal day in Sumeru, I guess. Just completely ordinary day. I mean, Tighnari seems chill with the whole thing, so, guess I'll just go along with it. Nothing weird at all.
Oh! These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them back
That
for
mechanic,
us.
yeah, it would be kind of neat, you know?
Thank you all so very
Can you
much.
throw that in my Serenity Belt?
Don't worry about the price.
2 is enough.
No, that won't do. Here, I'll throw in some more.
No need. I've already received a reward from you.
Reward? You mean that bag of mechanical parts?
But those parts are very useful to me. Just like the Vasanti grass, I retrieved the things you needed, and you gave me what I needed in return. We're even.
Yeah, fair is fair.
Oh,
Okay.
and before we go, just a reminder, the forest has an intricate and biodiverse ecosystem. Even if there were no mechanical crabs, other dangers are still present. Take caution on this route.
Noted. Thank you all ever so much.
Let's return to the village. The earlier we can give the chap...
Yeah, I forgot about the child, honestly, but probably for the best that we do, in fact, give the child the medicine. What is... Oh. Oh, hey. Alright, I'll take it. Boy. Teleporting back, I guess. Whee! Yeah, that one worked just fine. Alright, so we give the medicine, and we hope the crab is still there. We got a lot riding on the fact that this crab won't just run away, huh? Like, maybe I should have stayed and watched the crab while he gave him the medicine or something. Just an idea. You know, keep eyes on the mysterious mechanical creature. Just, you know, might be for the best. I don't know. Then again, Tighnari is apparently the professional here when it comes to crab wrangling. Hey, look who it is.
Oh, hi there, Traveler and Paimon.
What's up?
Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you need me to help grind the medicine?
No need. A precise dosage is required this time, so I'll do it myself.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
But once I'm done, you can deliver the medication to the child. He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I don't think he finds me very approachable. I'll go prepare the medication. Traveler, give me a hand.
Do you need a hand? I feel like you probably don't.
How is he? Doing any better? I feel like he's doing a lot better. And his temperature is returning to normal.
Yippee.
It's wonderful! Oh yeah, he asked me to tell you that Suna came by earlier. And he told her everything about the toy. Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to thank you. Can I ask what happened?
No.
It's nothing. Did you prepare the traveling gear I asked you to?
Of course I did. Are you going somewhere far away?
Maybe.
Yes.
We don't
We're
actually know
going
where
to
this
the
place is.
contaminated
Nobody has
region.
told us yet.
Judging by its size, we will likely have to stay overnight.
Uh-oh.
I'm leaving everything to you while I'm gone.
Huh? But I can't even begin to compare to you.
Many
That's fine.
things are learned by doing. And once they've been done, you'll realize they weren't as difficult as you once thought they were.
That's deep.
Deal with problems as you yourself see fit. You don't have to emulate me.
That's right.
Damn, that's also
You do
deep.
great, Kale. All right, then I'll do my best. Master, Traveler, Paimon, take care of yourselves.
We'll be good.
We'll be all right. You'll understand the reason for this excursion once we arrive at the contaminated region.
Or you could just
Put
tell
too
me.
much confidence in me. Anyway, like you said, things will likely be uneventful. Let's return and find that crab.
Yeah, assuming it's still there. Just saying. It is a mysterious crab. And we did just leave it there. The night sounds are quite nice. Very atmospheric. Yes. What kind of wood was that? Oh, actually, hold on. Might as well finish the job. Nah. Crab. You still there? Oh my god, it is still there.
We're here. This should be... Huh? Where's the crab? Did it secretly scuttle away?
The traps weren't triggered, so it should still be here.
Found it. Because I totally didn't see it on the way in. Watch out.
You honored our agreement and waited here until we returned. As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical part. Keep it safe. I'm not giving you another one if you lose it. Glad you're satisfied. If you want more mechanical parts, take us
Which is-
deeper into
okay,
the
yeah.
contaminated I want to see what happened there.
We're just chatting with a crab as if it was a child. Because, you know, as you do in Sumeru is a weird place, huh? Strange Sumeru Rose. What? Oh.
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about.
Well, are we not gonna mention the weird roses?
It's like really creepy.
Do you feel unwell at all?
No.
Good. It's
I
as
don't think so.
predicted. Elemental power confers a degree of resistance
As it always
against
does.
How do you know that?
I haven't entered the contaminated region for a proper investigation, but I've conducted quite a few controlled experiments. My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from
The
normal?
traveler just pulls the one he picked out of his pocket. You mean this one?
This flower species is formally known as the Sumeru rose, but it is also known as the ley line lodestar.
Okay,
They're
you gonna
sensitive
explain
to
that?
ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response. Excessive brightness indicates a dangerous level of ley line activity in the surrounding area. From the looks of things, the ley lines around here are already out of control.
You're saying the contamination here is coming from ley lines?
Yes, that's what he just
I
said.
can't confirm that right now. Let's take another look around and
Well, conveniently, I already picked one of those, so, you're welcome, I guess? Oh.
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire time. The birds used to chirp really loudly.
Chirp, chirp.
And there were a lot of foxes.
There were
this
foxes here?
contaminated region
Are you sure,
currently
Paimon?
appears to have a critical efflux of ley line energy, which is probably the root cause of the patient's cognitive disturbances. Some animals have keen awareness. They sensed something abnormal in this area and fled.
Leaky ley lines sure can cause a lot of damage.
Yeah, right? That's what I'm
Like
saying.
how plants have preferred
I don't
growth
think
conditions,
there are,
we also gradually
foxes in Sumeru
habituate
last time
to
I checked. You're just
climate,
making things up, Paimon.
temperature, humidity, intensity of ley line energies. When people live under fixed conditions, this equilibrium is broken when the
confused, it's
surrounding
okay.
environment abruptly changes, causing people's bodies to react in abnormal. If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However, the average person cannot adapt to changes in ley line energy, and so they fall ill.
Yes.
Then why are we okay?
I'm not sure why you are, but he and I are fine because our elemental capabilities allow us to adapt to this kind of change. Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. The only one who can freely traverse this place is probably the mechanical crab. That's about it for the investigation. Help me find an open space.
Okay. You made me lose where I was going there, buddy. And pick. Yep, okay, as expected.
Environment, no wind. Target parameters, normal. Setup complete. Excellent.
What the
Looks
heck
like
is
it's
that?
working.
What's this?
Yeah, that's
A
yeah.
purification device that I made.
Oh,
It can absorb excess ley line energy and temporarily stabilize an area.
and you just made that?
What a neat thing! Let's set up more and cover the entire region!
I wouldn't mind if that would actually work. Unfortunately, once this contamination is present, it isn't something that a few purification devices can fix. The purification devices have their limits. At best, they can only prevent the contaminated region from expanding temporarily. If we want to permanently eradicate the contamination from the ley line effluents, we'll need to tackle the source. That's right.
That's right. Yes. You see something? Oh,
Huh? The mechanical crab is acting a little strange.
Something's approaching.
oh, just
So
grind it
that's
out.
it. Now that the ley line energy has stabilized, the monsters that had left are starting to return.
Well, that
Get
was
rid of them
fast.
quickly. Don't let them get close.
That was way too fast. Oof, that was difficult. That was a tough one.
That's all of them.
Oh, he got friends.
Hey! Where are you? Wait for us! Let's hurry and keep up.
Aye, aye.
The mechanical crab went their
Ugh.
way. Let's keep
Trying to
up.
hold in a yawn. Yeah, that was a close fight, honestly. These crocodiles have been training. I don't want to kill these guys.
You can't run!
These guys are annoying. Oh wait, give me the swirl back. Thank you.
Fracture! Shiver!
Can I have my skill bag? Thank you. That was supposed to kill you, sir. Don't stand in the pain orb. Just a pro tip there. Don't stand in the pain orb. Bad idea. What are you doing here, you big dummy? You're gonna get sick now. You know that, right?
Spare me. Please spare me.
No.
Hey, are you okay?
These injuries are superficial. Don't move, I'll patch you up.
Does he deserve to be patched up, though?
Who are
What the heck was that, man?
Don't worry, we took care of
Those are not human noises.
Oh, good.
Nobody breathes like that, ever.
That's it's a monster! Hurry, attack it!
No, he's friendly.
How do we explain this? Krabby here isn't a bad guy. It heard you shouting for help and brought us here to rescue you.
It's faking it. It has to be.
Why does it have
Maybe
to be?
it's gonna
Huh?
partner up with the other mechanical monsters and kill me. Do you know what's inside the forest? It's all crawling with mechanical freaks.
Yeah, I know.
I just came
Oh, wait,
here
calling
to
them
pick
freaks is a little
herbs,
rude, don't you think?
But I accidentally went into the contaminated region and almost died. I gotta get out of here. Ah, yes. Yes. I have to escape.
Go ahead.
Be
Please do.
careful.
Please leave.
These mechanical life forms are up to no good. It'd be best if you stayed far,
Worst
far
case
away from
scenario,
them.
we have to beat them up, and we can all handle that, except for you.
No
So
wonder the
leave.
academia wanted to completely ban the existence of mechanical life forms.
Also, we are, in fact, going to gloss over the fact that
Those things
Paimon is
should be
completely fine in these
annihilated.
situations. It's not the first time it's happened.
Are you okay?
His inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicate psyche disruption. He's been inside the contaminated region for too long. We've purified the ley line energy over there. Follow this path out and you'll soon see the village.
Adios.
At that point, someone will bring him to Kale for help. So you think you did a good job and want a part as your reward?
Oh.
It's so hard to understand.
Alright, regardless of what you're thinking, you did some real good this time. That's why I'll give you another mechanical part. Need any help with it? Guess not.
Oh my
Well,
god.
make sure to hang on
This is
to
the
it.
best quest
And
ever.
also, how do you...
Okay, it definitely doesn't understand you.
It seems like it possesses limited understanding only
Yeah,
towards
clearly.
matter. Help others to get parts. That's probably its thought process. As for why it, or rather its owner,
Secretly
is
a mech
collecting
whisper,
so many
yeah.
components,
Must be.
it's getting late.
Any more of those strange roses? Aha, yes, indeed. Ah, yes, indeed, indeed. How many more? I don't want to have missed any. That would be unfortunate. I swear to God. I was expecting another cutscene. I was like, but the circle is over there on the map, not over here. So I will just collect these, and that'll be that. Why do I feel like these don't have a purpose? Yeah, I don't know. They,
Hey, over here! Come on, you big lummox, raise your head
What?
and look up!
Yo, you gonna hit me with that kind of language? No, Tighnari, that is unacceptable. I will not have you call me a lummox. Whatever the heck that even means. That is not one I've ever heard before. Is it completely made up? I don't know.
Let's set up camp here.
Alright, Paimon also thinks it's a good spot.
Oh. Any particular reason?
This place is perfect to put up a big tent. We can also set up a cooking pot and cook tons of delicious food.
You're not wrong, but the primary reason for choosing this place is because its higher elevation keeps us away from the water vapor
Ah,
below.
yes, of course.
Rainforests are very wet. You
What?
should
No.
always be careful when spending the night in damp places. For the
Yeah, that makes
next
sense.
tasks at hand, let's divide and conquer. I'll set up the tent, you'll be in charge of making the fire, and Paimon will forage for edibles nearby.
Leave it to Paimon. Paimon's a pro.
Yeah, I believe that.
I'm not expecting that much. Just do what you can.
Damn. You safely start a fire.
That's right. You can use rushes to start a fire in the wilderness.
Why does this feel like a children's show all of a sudden?
Their piths are relatively dry and can be readily set aflame. The downside is that they produce a lot of smoke.
Traveler, Tighnari, Paimon couldn't find any food.
Paimon couldn't find food? Whoa, we're in trouble.
Paimon didn't know that rainforest had so many interesting plants until we came here. They were all sort of weird-looking mushrooms, but Paimon didn't know which ones were edible. Paimon also saw wild berries on the ground, and Paimon was gonna fly over and pick them up, but the dead leaves on top suddenly started moving. It freaked Paimon out.
Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough.
Those were probably dead leaf butterflies. They camouflage as dead leaves to evade predators. My
Smart.
guess is that they mistook you for a bird when you flew over, so they fled. Little did they know that you were more scared than they were. Never mind. The tent's up, so you two go rest. I'll forage for food.
All right.
Oh.
My God,
you
he brought
found
food.
some already.
It's more useful than Paimon. Damn.
Hey! Paimon understands it this time. It wants mechanical parts again.
Hey, she's catching on.
Sorry, no part this time.
Oh, damn it. It's mortified. It's
That
wounded.
task wasn't important enough. If every little thing resulted in a reward,
That is
then
true.
it might
Yep,
start to
okay.
take advantage of the system. I'll note little things like this and give a cumulative reward at a later time. That is one reason.
It looks really sad.
After some further thought, it might come up with some weird misunderstanding if I don't... I'm off to prepare dinner. We'll take shifts on...
We need lookouts?
Yes. Even though most animals fled because of the ley lines, we can't
Yes.
completely let... It's settled then. I'll set up some pest-repelling
When he
devices,
said yes.
so poison it. Have a
God.
good night.
That was good. You actually gonna make me go to sleep, or can I go grab that Sumeru rose down there? I thought I had them all, but apparently not. Sure, they're probably... Actually, hold on. What part of the bag do these go to? Are they in quest items? They are. But what will we need them for? Who knows? Who knows, indeed. Alright, that's, yeah. The heck? Why'd he set up a... You know what, whatever.
Paimon's getting sleepy.
Probably useless. You got a
Is
point.
this because of the ley lines?
Maybe.
It's been a while since we camped outside like this.
Well, yeah, ever since we got that Serenity Pod, I can't imagine we've been sleeping outside.
This is like when we just started adventuring together.
Oh.
Nighty-night.
Uh-oh. Are we waking up on purpose?
Hmm? You're awake earlier than I expected. Did you sleep well? That's good. I was worried that you two wouldn't be able to sleep, so I specially
that's
used
what those
two
were
of my
for.
homemade
Okay.
Don't worry. They're made from all natural ingredients. They have a light fragrance and aren't harmful to the body. Speaking of which, have you seen the crab?
Uh-oh.
It was
Did it leave?
scampering around over there just now, but I don't know where it went. So you can tell. My suspicion is less towards the crab and more directed to its unrevealed owner.
Yeah.
A ley line effluence of this magnitude occurred without any warning. Someone probably disrupted the natural flow of the ley lines. Until we fully understand the situation, take extra caution. The academia has banned mechanical lifeform research for years.
Oh, well, that's kind of
So the
hypocritical, don't
origin
you
of
think?
these creatures is very suspect. Topics related to mechanical lifeforms were popular in the Spontama for a time. Some
What?
of my
That's a new
juniors
one.
had also
Okay, we're
thrown
just gonna ignore
themselves into
that.
such research.
Just threw a new word
They
in there.
proposed an intriguing idea. Use our knowledge to create a new and practical life form that
Oh,
could help
yeah,
humanity
okay, well.
conquer nature.
Hmm.
However, no matter which modules or parts are installed, a machine is innately a construct that receives and executes commands. They can never possess self-awareness like us or other living organisms. In their pursuit to discover the differences between mechanical and biological life forms, Zealous researchers performed unregulated vivisections and other absurdly cruel experiments on animals.
Damn.
The irony
That's
is
messed up.
that the researchers became even more impetuous afterward. Who knows? I'm interested in the topic of mechanical life, but I don't like the researchers' attitudes.
Anything in particular?
It's just my personal opinion. My
Okay, never mind.
ancestors
Hey,
and
crap.
the Lucashuna of the desert coexisted together and supported one another. The bloodline of my people was born from this symbiotic relationship.
That's deep.
So to me, all life is important. To understand life, you must first respect it. Life is not an expendable commodity, and knowledge should not be wielded like a scepter. These are the points of contention I have with some researchers, and why I left the academia. By placing yourself above other life forms, what kind of results do you expect to get from researching pure life with impure intentions?
Damn, based Tighnari, huh?
Really? Well, I'm glad to hear it.
Hello, Crab. You've returned. Any reason?
Coffee? Did you prepare this for us?
How? What?
All right. Seeing that you're working so hard to help out, I'll give you another part. You're not planning on using it. Many of your own parts are critically degraded, and you're running low on power. All right. Suit yourself. Oh, and thanks for the coffee, but I'm about to go to sleep. Leave it with him. The night watch is yours. Stay safe.
Easy. It's probably not going to make me actually do anything, though, so even easier. Yep, see? Told you. I win.
Sorry. Paimon slept through the entire night.
That's fine.
Really? You're not mad?
No.
Don't worry. Paimon will be sure to stay awake next time.
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. Quick question. Do you feel off at all?
Apparently, I am a little dizzy.
Me too. The farther in we go, the closer we get to the source of the ley
New
line
follower. Oh,
influence.
thank you very much.
We'll be heading
How
out
are I am
earlier
great.
today.
How are you?
I'll take down
Thank
the
you very
tent.
much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Is there something we can do?
Extinguish our fire so we don't set the entire forest aflame.
Yeah, probably a good
Also,
place to start. Yeah.
Retrieve the pest repelling devices from last
I
night.
guess Tighnari
We
is
don't
now
want to
also
affect
Smokey the Bear.
ecosystem.
Congrats.
Paimon will take care of the fire.
All right. Let's meet back here later.
Ooh. Stream is going so far so good. Tighnari is a great man to hang out with. So no complaints from me. Also, there's a crab. So, you know.
How do you put out a fire?
Crabs are pretty great. How do you put out a fire? Well, I was trying to use ice, but Rosaria keeps missing. Did that work? Hey, look at that. I'm a genius. Tighnari, is that all you wanted from me?
Guess it'll
Stream
have to
daily?
wait until
I wish. Unfortunately, only every Tuesday.
I also just remembered
Occasionally,
that I
I'll
forgot
stream
to
on a
apply
different day,
essential-
but Genshin's are every Tuesday for sure.
Perhaps one night does. I'll make a new
Same
blend when we
time
get
every
back.
week, 4 hours.
It should make up for last night.
It's a lot. Was that it? Oh, you wanted me to grab these? My bad. Collect it through the wall, no big deal. And off we go. There are mysterious trees on
It's
a
about time to head out.
uncovered section of the map. I'd like to
The
point that
effects
out.
of the ley lines will
But based
also
on where we are,
increase.
this quest has nothing
If
to do
you
with it.
struggle, try to conserve as much
So,
energy
that's
as
fun.
possible.
Hopefully Tighnari leaves me with enough time to go investigate that. Because I already kind of started on it. Like, you gotta empty this area of water. Like, doesn't keep it up. I do my best. It's been like I've been what? How long has it been? Does anybody know? Love this game? Yeah, I guess you could say that. I do enjoy this game quite a bit. Yeah. There's no denying it.
As I thought.
It's a good game, you
the
know.
closer we get to the contamination source, the more mechanical monsters that appear.
Do I have to fight them? Are these necessary fights? Defeat the monsters in your path. I'll take that as a gift. Hey, Tighnari, can you do the thing?
Enshroud!
He did the thing. Is it working? It is. So Tighnari can still be useful, even if he's not, you know, useful. Actually, how much does your burst do at this point?
with the forest.
Game is only good if you get.
I hear
Yeah,
everything.
honestly, I second that. Without the radish, what's the point? Bong. Professional graphic designer, like the art for street. Wow. Unfortunately, unfortunately, not really at the moment. I've already got everything that I can do. I'm not big enough to make like emotes yet and stuff, so yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty small time. Did that jellyfish just spawn? Did he just appear? Is that the same one I just Oh my god, there's so many. Why are there so many? I'm not killing all of these, are you kidding me? It would take 7 years. No, leave me alone. No, don't block my path. Jesus. They're tactical geniuses. Okay, no. Appreciate the offer, though. I'll keep you on my list. If I ever do need anything. Do I really have to kill you all? Apparently. Okay. I guess this is just wave 2. Bonk, 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 bonk. Watching that health bar just go down. Pretty great.
Things are getting interesting.
Yeah, okay, cool. Stop standing in the pain orb, first of all. Oh, now there's a pain line, also known as a wave. Great. That constellation unlock for Rosaria is doing work. It is, in fact, doing work. I don't know if you can tell, but I can definitely tell.
Punishment.
Those little boosts of energy. Quite nice. Yes, indeed. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, I mean, hey. Did I really just unleash that uncharged? Am I that dumb?
Let's nip that in the bud.
Let's nip that in the bud, indeed.
You can't run.
You know what, getting time, hold on.
As a good knight should.
I mean, do whatever attack you want, but not gonna do anything at the moment, so. How many waves do you think they're gonna be? 3, 4, 7, 12, perhaps? Just 2? Oh. But I was hoping to fight robots all day. What? Why would you do this to? Oh, we are going that way? Oh. Well, hold on. Gotta check for more suspicious roses first. Gotta be sure we don't miss any, just in case. We don't know how many we need. What if we need a full dozen? I only have 10, I think. 11? Wait. Do I have a dozen? Oh my god, I do have a dozen. Huh. I need these. These are important. Tighnari needs these. Ah, you know what? That reminds me. I gotta still go picking flowers for the radish. Those stupid cliff jerks. I did go through all of them once because Dory, at the time, I was like, maybe I'll get a Dory, maybe I won't.
Someone needs assistance.
And ended up not doing that. Oh my god, now I have a baker's dozen. So I'm like halfway there on the flowers that the radish needs. I think.
It's that here.
Yeah, you need like 160 something, I think, right?
Upon closer inspection, the plants here are really different.
Lazy with radish farm. I don't blame you.
Energies are
It's
also
a lot of flowers.
stronger here. Listen, ready yourselves. We're going in.
And what? We don't even have the green cube yet. Domain time? Ah. Whoa, you want me to have all the... Uh-oh, that's not good. This is gonna be a very strange team.
I trust you.
Maybe I shouldn't do this on my main team, huh?
I'm on the case.
Oh my god, wow, look, oh, you want water. Not you. This is gonna be a very weak team.
Take heart. Victory will be ours.
Wait, aren't they gonna give me Tighnari?
Sooner we're done, the better.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna give me Tighnari, right? Probably. Let's hope they do, because I'm not bringing green. They gotta. This is how the story quests work. They give you the character. Oh, thank God. Okay. That could have been bad.
There's a ton of
That was a great shot.
monsters here. They made this place their lair.
Yes,
Looks
indeed
like
they
there's
did.
no way to sneak by. Let's take care of them quick.
Expert evasion, I say as I get hit.
Hold the line.
Oh, you... I hate that one. That one over there, I hate him. This one I don't hate. He's been behaving himself. But that one avoided my pain circle, and I don't appreciate that. I thought you were dead. Sorry, my bad. Ow. I gotta remember that I don't have an auto shield, so...
You can't run.
Probably watch my health. Luckily, Kokomi heals, so I'm not completely screwed. That is good healing. Alright. Anything in here? Of course not. It's a domain. Don't be silly. Oh, uh-oh. It's getting spooky now. What the heck is that? The heck is that? Wrong button. Press the right button this time. There we go. What are you? Incredibly suspicious. I wonder if this incredibly suspicious device could have anything to do with this incredibly suspicious event. Hello?
Leyline energy is spilling out from here. This device, it's extracting energy from the ley lines without end.
Ah, so shatter it?
Who in the world would do this without considering the consequences? The ley lines won't be able to repair themselves if their flow is perpetually disrupted like that.
It's terrible. We have to stop it. Oh, Paimon see. Paimon doesn't see controls anywhere.
Standing here is equivalent to being directly showered in ley line energy, which may cause irreversible damage to your
Yeah,
body.
we'll be fine. We're built
Take
different.
Paimon and get out of here. I'll see if I can find a way to turn this thing off.
We can't just leave you.
You're also vulnerable to the ley lines, right? We're staying. We can't leave you here by yourself.
Then let's look for it together. If there is no control unit here, then there must be a trapdoor somewhere.
Found it.
You know
I mean, or we could just smash it, couldn't we? Could we not just destroy it? Just completely obliterate it? Would that not do anything? Come on. Hey, a chest. Hello. Thanks, I guess.
What's this?
Oh, I was worried there wasn't gonna
It'll
be...
only show up if you step
Oh,
on it?
Be careful and watch your step.
there's a dude here. Uh-oh. Dude, what did you do? What have you done, you lunatic?
Someone's here. Are you the one that's taking the ley line's energy? Turn off that machine now. Why aren't you saying anything? Too ashamed?
No, I think he's...
His
Too sick.
body is cold. It's
Or
emaciated.
too dead? Oh.
And his eyes are sunken. Likely from chronic malnourishment and stress. He collapsed and never got back up. What exactly happened here?
No clue.
Almost forgot about you. Here.
What is it doing?
No?
I'm not sure. Judging by this room's layout, the file room will definitely give us some clues. So
Okay.
let's go take a look.
Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting.
Wow.
Can I have the crab when this quest is done? This
This
guy
place
clearly
is a
doesn't
natural
deserve it.
hiding spot with how hidden it is.
Yes, this place is a
Pipes
natural hiding
continue
spot with how
further.
hidden it is.
Did you two
What kind of
find
line is
anything?
that?
There are a lot of lab notes, but it would take way too long to read through them all. I found a tape recording used for an experiment, and based on its serial number, it's from 2 years ago.
Oh, no.
Tape
That's a long time.
record?
Yes, the Spontamog created a device that visually records experiments and consolidates the final production into a tape.
How convenient.
However, these devices are expensive to make and aren't entirely stable. That's why they are only used in some laboratories and do not see wider usage.
Got it.
Come on, let's watch it.
Hold on, let me figure out how to play the tape. There. Ah, okay, this should do it.
This should do it.
Kakata? Kakata? Seriously, I look away for 1 second and you're gone?
Oh, the crab has a
There
name.
you are. Look here. This is our new home.
No fair. Why does this guy get a crab?
Abatui will
I want a
unleash
crab.
my talents here and amaze those ancient fossils at the Academia. Oh, you're also quite happy. Karkata, do you know what we're about to do?
Probably not.
Yes, I thought not. Listen up, Karkata. I'm going to make a mechanical life form that can be mass-produced. The technology will be unlike anything else that exists. I'll use mechanical organs, and electric currents will course through them like blood. A steel-cast heart that will beat forever, and a brain of myriad components that can think like mine. Inspiration from the ruins, and the research that the Academia had banned. I hope everything can start anew from this place.
Yeah, I don't know if that sounds like a
When
great
you can
idea,
understand
sir.
our language and live among us, you will no longer be a boring machine, but a truly living being. It's fine. You will understand. One day, you will understand me.
This guy's a weirdo, huh?
Karkata is the mechanical crab, right? And that researcher named Abatui said he wanted to prove something to the Academia?
I remember now. I had a junior researcher named
Oh.
Abatui. He was
Well, how
expelled from
convenient.
the Academia for researching
inconvenient,
mechanical
perhaps?
life forms.
Junior researcher?
Yeah? Well, what's wrong?
Nothing.
Nothing. Paimon was just wondering, doesn't Abatui look older than you?
He is, but academic progression isn't tied to age. I finished my studies a while ago, so subsequent students generally considered
Okay,
me as
fair
their
enough.
senior.
Oh.
Of course, age can be an issue. For a while, people always dragged me into pictures. I felt like some kind of animal on display.
Well, it's not their fault you're so cute. I mean,
that
what? Who said that?
isn't important. Let's go and see if we can find other tape recordings.
Right, more tape recordings. Got it. Probably where the marker is. Hey, a chest.
Keep up.
I'm sure this guy doesn't need his supplies anymore. Mine now. More suspicious tubes. Always good. And by good, I mean bad, of course. Another. Yep. Nope. This is fine. Yep. Nope. Go ahead. Yep. There we go. I love when stuff like that happens.
Paimon's a date is written on it. Let Paimon see. It's from a half a year ago.
That's quite the time gap. I wonder what happened in between.
Who knows?
It's rare that you malfunction because of an operational error.
Casual dance break. Yeah, you gotta. It's a stressful situation. You gotta like
Seems
calm
that
down or
making
whatever.
coffee is still somewhat difficult for you. Or is there an issue with my set parameters?
You taught it to make coffee, huh?
All right, there you go. Water entered the chela and caused it to short circuit, so it couldn't receive signals from the ganglion. Look at me, talking to you like this. You can't understand me anyway, can you? It's fine. I swapped in some new parts, so you should be all right now. Try moving around. Everything in working order? Be more careful next time. We're tight on money right now, so we don't have a lot of parts or power to spare. I'm glad. Karkata, did you know? Yesterday, I dreamed that you could talk.
Okay.
Aren't the bunch at the Academia always saying things like, mechanical intelligence is just an extension of statistics? They were blown away when they saw us talking with each other.
Okay.
Too bad it was just a dream. Forget holding a conversation with me. You're so simple that you probably wouldn't even notice if I died. Never mind. I should probably be worrying about next month's power.
After Abatui left the Academia, everyone lost contact with him. I thought he was so despondent that he gave up on researching mechanical life forms. Instead, he had holed up here and continued his experiments.
Paimon doesn't feel like he's a bad person. He even changed out Karkata's broken parts. Why would he mess with ley lines?
Just for fun, I
Let's
guess.
keep looking around.
Why not? Alright, the mysterious tubes. Good place to check.
Following the serial numbers, the next recording should be here. The writing is sloppy. Perhaps his state of mind had changed. There's also an undated tape in the wrong spot. Doesn't seem like Abatui put it there.
Maybe Karkata helped him with sorting.
It's hard to say. These are the last 2 tape recordings. Let's watch them.
Sorry, Karkata. I was just thinking about something. Today might become a special day.
What did you do?
In my recent experiments, I successfully gave you a living being's instincts. When you're low on power, or if one of your parts is damaged, you will prioritize your survival command and proactively recharge and replace your parts.
Smart
That
tip.
is a very dangerous thing. And today, I did something even more dangerous. I've officially activated the 3rd generation ley line extractor.
Oh,
The
that's
ley
fine.
lines will serve as our power source from now on. Conducting research on mechanical life forms requires a large amount of power. Even if I scrimped and saved, the more I have wouldn't last for long.
Yeah, but like, you know, you're not gonna last for long if you're using ley line
I'm also
energy.
getting tired, Karkata. I don't know what's driving me to continue
You
with
think
this
as like a
research
researcher
anymore.
he'd know that?
They say that even if it simulates the operation of a living creature's organs, a machine is still an ice-cold tool. I want to prove them wrong. I want to turn you into a living, breathing, and talking being. I'm not talking about anything cheerful, Karkata. Modules for language, emotion, and movement. I've been working my absolute hardest to augment and refine your functionalities, but I've never seen an effective response.
Maybe you're just not smart enough.
You are my finest success, but even you can't understand me. All you can do is execute limited responses based on preset commands or keywords. Karkata, I wish you could speak to me, even just once. Yes, you cannot understand me, so you cannot answer me either. It is what it is. In a few days, I'll sell the failed ley line extractor for some more and continue my experiments.
You're just gonna sell it? Really? Okay.
This is no. If I place another 2 control modules here to simulate the brain's thalamus. Of course my heart decides to act up now. Why did I cut medication from our expenses?
Because you're dumb.
Karkata.
No other way around
Strange. I feel weak. Oh no, I have to shut down the extractor. Shut it off. If we let them recharge indefinitely, they'll go out of control. Right. I never input a command to shut down the extractor, so you don't understand what I'm saying. In the end, it's just like the academia said. Mechanical life forms only bring danger.
No, I feel like in this case it's kind of your fault.
Was there any point to it at all?
Completely your fault, in fact.
I'm sorry, Karkata. In the
Wow, this guy's not a very good scientist.
I see. So the ley line effluence was an accident after Abatui's unexpected death.
Oh, so
The
he was
mechanical
dead.
monsters were driven by their...
Paimon understands.
Because Karkata is different from the other machines. Structures similar to living organisms, the ability to cry and laugh, and capacity for independent thought. To Abatui, only a machine with these features could be considered a mechanical life form. Perhaps only by building such a machine could he have the academia, but if he had slowed down and saw Karkata as a friend instead of an experimental product, he would have noticed. Karkata can't speak. And yet it cares about Abatui far more than it does about itself.
What does that mean?
What do you mean, what does that mean?
You'll see in a bit. First, let's find the control unit for the ley line extractor and shut it down.
Yep, probably a good idea. I don't know why we didn't lead with that. Could have done our research afterwards. Okay, hold on. Can regular people use these things? Because otherwise, how would... Can regular people use these things? Oh my god. It just tried to kill... The game just tried to kill us.
More of this transparent flooring. It feels like a maze.
Well, obviously I want to go the wrong way first. Just kidding. It's a circle. Okay, well, not really a maze then, huh? Why did we come over here? Was it not a circle? Because I'm pretty sure it was a circle. Excuse me. Can I stand on this? Nope. What? What did? What? Uh. Yeah, of course that doesn't help. It's invisible. Could I cheat? No cheating allowed. Damn it. What? Oh, there's more pathway. Yep, that makes sense.
Keep up.
That was kind of the obvious solution there. Not gonna talk about that. Oh, nope. Wall again. Okay. Wall part 2. Is there maybe an entrance? Maybe I can fall down there? Please? Nope, we're going all the way up there. Bubble. Pop, bubble, pop. Must pop, bubble. Cannot pop, bubble. Oh, is this just a trap bubble? I see. Don't touch it. Yeah, I see it. Can I, like, just destroy these things? That'd be funny. Right.
Below us is the final room. The control unit is likely in there.
The way ends here. Wanna try jumping down?
Right, so how did Mr. Abatui, how did he get down here? Were these walls, recent installations? These invisible walls, maybe?
Allow me.
Yeah, enough with this dumb thing. Hit me, somebody, please. I was expecting an attack just then. Really let me down. Yeah, we're gonna have this move. He had a special gadget. Yeah, must have. He's a scientist, right? Oh, right, I forgot. Rather, his skill gives him a boost.
One with the forest.
Yep. Thought I missed there for sure. God, it's such a crazy skill.
I hear everything.
None of it's real.
Keep up.
You can't run.
Good theory.
Boom! Motion to compel. Judgment.
Yep.
Hold the line.
And now it's your turn to die, sir. Oh, wait.
Enshroud. I'll uproot you.
He'll uproot you. Watch out, guys. Don't uproot me. God, that's just ridiculous.
You can't run.
Ow. First of all, that was rude. Second, could you do it again? You know what? Actually, big brain plan. Just stand in the pain orb. Makes sense to me. Don't get shot by that. Wait for it. Ow. Okay, that's not what I was looking for. Alright, well.
This should be
Machines
the
are
control
dead.
unit. Once we turn it off, the ley line extractor should also shut down.
Do we just press it like a button, or do we smack it real hard? We just do that,
Without
apparently.
an external force damaging the ley lines, they should start to slowly... Oh, but I bet you two are more worried about Karkata. Let's head back.
Yeah, forget about the ley lines. What about the crab? Oh, was there a path here this whole time? Another chest. That's nice of him. Alright, we're not gonna, nope, not gonna mention that. Nope, not at all. Nope. Oh, oh. He's not a robot, he doesn't know. Oh. He doesn't understand what a human is, though. He's trying so hard. Oh.
So, Karkata has been collecting parts because it thinks doing so will fix its owner?
Yes, thanks for the explanation.
Karkata is unable to understand
Couldn't
the
tell,
concept
totally.
of death. However, it probably remembers when Abatui replaced its parts when it malfunctioned, and how that restored it to an operation. It's true that Karkata isn't able to think or understand many topics.
So that's why it kept stealing mechanical parts. But it can't repair its owner, no matter how hard it tries.
Yes, but the important thing is that it formed the thought of wanting to repair Abatui. No one knows how this thought came to be, but it has even suppressed the instincts that Abatui had installed. If it really is as we've predicted, this research truly will make waves.
I don't think
in
we
the
should tell them
academia.
about this.
It might have been possible to achieve this with ancient technology, but no one has been able to do the same with modern tools.
Karkata? Karkata? Can you hear Paimon? Tighnari says you're awesome!
It reached its limit.
No.
It hasn't recharged this entire time.
Forget about the scientist.
Nor has it replaced its
Rest in peace,
severely
Crab.
damaged parts. It's a
Karkata,
miracle
I'm
that
sorry.
it managed to hang on for so long.
Damn.
I'm going to confirm that the ley line extractor has shut down. Let
Okay.
them be alone for a while.
Well, they're gonna be alone forever since they're both dead. So, you know. Just saying. Make sure there's nothing suspicious around the corner, you know, you want to be careful. Well, now isn't this awkward?
The ley line extractor has ceased operations.
Yay.
Traces of ley line energy are still in the atmosphere, but the effluence's source has been stopped. The purification devices will handle the rest. Moving on, those affected by the ley lines need immediate care. We'll put up an announcement on the bulletin board about the dangers of entering the contaminated region, and for symptomatic individuals to find Kale.
Karkata.
According to the Academia's policies,
No.
we need to bring everything back.
No.
Research materials related to mechanical life forms will be destroyed,
No.
and Karkata will be
No.
disassembled and
Put him in
sealed
his
away.
box form and I'll take care of him, don't worry.
You two should return first. I'll take care of things here. Although we've stopped the source of the effluence, the ley line energy in the air exceeds normal values. Your bodies won't be able to
Nah,
hold
we're
up
built
if you
different. What do you
continue
mean?
to... Listen, the Traveler hasn't rested very well, right? Also, it'll take some time to pack up all the research documents. You're not familiar with this research after all, so you won't be of much use here.
Damn.
Tell the Adventurers Guild that the incident has been resolved. Oh, and don't...
Alright. Then, let's go back to...
It's okay, I trust Tighnari. He's not actually gonna give it all to the Academia. Come on, he's not dumb. Wait, hold on. Doesn't this quest take place before we go off to the desert and Tighnari knows that God is real? Or whatever. Hey, crab. Maybe we can, like, charge him back up? Nope, okay. It's one shot. That'd be funny. I failed. Well, damn. Yeah, Hey, Tighnari, don't give them things. I come from the future. Don't give them the stuff. Don't do it. Talk to Catherine. Oh, yeah, right. He told us to tell Catherine. Catherine, we did it. Can we just call her, like, on the phone or something? Just telephone the Adventurers Guild. Ask for Catherine. Is that an option?
Anyway, so the contaminated region turned out to be a ley line effluence
Yes.
deep in the forest.
Good job.
I see. Thank you for your hard work.
No problem. How's my day been? It's been
Once the
interesting.
excess
So
ley
far, so
line
good,
energy
though.
dissipates from the. This is the stipulated.
Could be better. Could be worse.
Is Karkata going to be sent back to the academia?
You better not be.
It's already damaged, but Paimon feels sad thinking about it getting disassembled.
I agree.
Oh,
Crab deserves
how
better.
about we find Tighnari tomorrow and ask him not to do that? Paimon really wants to go right now, but Tighnari said that
What?
we would discuss
How dare you.
matters tomorrow. We'll probably... Alright then, we'll find Tighnari tomorrow and tell him not to disassemble Karkata.
He might be one step ahead of us, though. You don't know. Wait till... Oh, okay. Will do. Why is there mail? According to the aristocratic etiquette, one can dance for cherished ones on their birthday, and this dance or celebration will bestow upon both parties their ancestors' blessing. I have no interest whatsoever in Lawrence's clan's blessing, nor do I intend to observe the rigid... Huh. But come to think of it, maybe I shouldn't be so biased. Maybe I don't... wait, since dance has always remained noble to me, as long as I perform in my way... Hey, hold on. We gotta find Eula. She's gonna dance. Also, is that Star Silver? Do you know how annoying this stuff is to get? Thank you, Eula. Appreciate it. I didn't know it was Eula's birthday. But now we know. Now we know. Anyway, clock, right? Careful. 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 Close enough. I don't know why I was trying to be exact there. That was kind of dumb. Doodaloo. Notification on my friend's thing. That's suspicious.
Sleep well?
Well, Paimon, we stood here all night. I don't know if that counts as sleeping.
Um,
Yeah, right, Tighnari. We ask him very simply. We say, Tighnari, if you dare disassemble our crab friend, we will break your knees. And then he'll be like, wait, what? Why would you say that? I'll be like, I'm sorry. It's a very serious matter, though. Paimon should not die. How dare you? If Paimon dies, the Traveler dies, too. That's just math. Around. Nah. No, because we wouldn't get funny fish dialogue. You know? Like, what is that? Is that another Paimon?
Shh, keep
No,
your
it's not another
voice
Paimon.
down.
There's only one Paimon.
The lilac daphne,
As
a
far as we know,
daphne of the
anyway.
genus Thameliaceae, has a strong anticonvulsant effect. Can be made into an anesthetic powder.
Okay.
Extrapolating from these two datasets, it would be
You're just talking to
particularly
yourself?
potent against Piscine species. Hey, make sure you're getting all this down.
I didn't see anyone else in the room. So, oh, okay.
Oh, I thought I told you all to keep your voices low. Plants aren't afraid of noise, but your shouting is making my ears ring.
We're not even... Okay.
You didn't disassemble Karkata?
Why would I do that?
But, okay.
You said
So that's why you two barged in like barbarians at this hour.
Yes, you're correct.
Fine. I suppose I wasn't clear enough about
Nah,
this.
see, I
What
knew it.
meant was, according to the academia's policies, all products
Yeah,
of research must be
Thought so.
destroyed.
Thought so.
Anyway, the
I knew
first
it.
thing I did was
I mean, he is
repair
based
Karkata.
Tighnari after all. Wouldn't have
During
been
my
very
time at
based
the
of him to
academia,
turn in
I
our
took an
crab
elective
friend.
course at the Spontama. Who knew it would prove useful one day? We then buried Abatui together.
Ah.
After organizing the research materials, I kept some as a souvenir. Most of it was burned to hide the evidence.
Fair enough, okay.
I'm not with the academia. So what do their
Goddamn.
policies have to do with me? On the other hand, I am the forest watcher of the Avidya forest. I have a duty to protect all life, and all life brought forth in this world has meaning. And Karkata is no exception. If it exists, then it shouldn't be carelessly abandoned or destroyed.
Yeah, look at you.
Wait, you just said what?
The possibility exists, is all. It's hard to explain Karkata's efforts to repair Abatui. Abatui only left behind a small portion of his research. Who knows how many commands he installed? Maybe a conflict between all those. From a more rigorous perspective, it is impossible to conclude that Karkata is a real life form. But the possibility
Well, based on the
exists.
what? There's like 5
I
rules.
am willing to. By the way, I'm not interested
Yeah,
in
he's not alive.
continuing research on this subject, but as things stand now, it
I
wouldn't
forget
be
what
a
all
bad
5 of the
idea
rules
to
are, but
make it
like
my
one has to
research
do with
assistant. What do you
excretion,
think?
and I don't think robots produce waste. Well, I guess depends on how far you're willing to stretch that definition. Wait, no, he's electric. He can't produce waste. Well, that was a good quest. Good quest. Hello. Sorry I beat you up back there. It was your own fault, though. Right, Tighnari, what do you have to say?
When people at the academia included me in a group photo, they would also send me a copy.
Well, that's nice of them.
I have zero interest in group photos, but I also wouldn't just throw them away. I stored them all in a box. After coming back yesterday, I looked through them and found one with Abatui. I gave it to Karkata, and it seemed happy.
Oh,
That's good enough.
agreed. That's not Abatui though. Why didn't we get to see the?
People
I
at
guess
the
you gave the one. I
academia,
guess.
I have zero interest. After
I
coming
was like,
back
wait.
yesterday, I looked.
Okay, he gave the one to the crab. That's why it's a different one. I like how he just left them there for us to look at. Yeah, I guess we're never gonna mention the crab again. The look on his face. He's just so done. Poor guy. Not even a photo with a cute lady is good enough for Tighnari. I was waiting for you to look over. I was like, that's weird that he hasn't noticed me yet. Well, I guess I'll see you never again. Though I will always remember. Oh, wait. Early photo. There he is. He's still got the goggles, huh? Tighnari still does not care. Oh, but he's matching his pose. He's got a... Yeah. Wait, hold on. Let's compare posture. Yep, nope. Same stance. Yep, exactly the same. It's just the way you stand, huh? Good for you. Right, I will always remember you, Karkata, but you will probably never be seen again. Where is he gonna keep it? Like, what do you do with a giant mechanical crab? Where do you keep that? How do you hide that? Like, what is this place? Forest Watcher of Gandharvaville used to spend all his time here while he was studying. Alright, yep, we already knew that, though. He's keeping it there. Oh, well, hopefully nobody notices now. And as conveniently, it does store away in a nice box for him, but... seems kind of rude. Great hero, where are you from? What are you doing here? I'm not making up with the people who go to so boring. I don't know, I'm not sure. Stop asking about it. I expected working away from the city to be fun, but accepting about the corpse, since the biggest group of Eremites in Sumeru. Uh-huh. Far more fun than that. He makes a point. Oh. Alright, this guy's cool. This guy's chill. I like that guy. More of the Padisars. That's cool. Don't know. Does anyone need Padisars at the moment? Probably not. Maybe? I don't know. Who knows? Why am I asking these questions? Sino story quest is Dory in it? But I don't like Sino as much as I like Tighnari. To be honest, you know? I can't lie. Well, this guy is fancy looking. You're a merchant? Do you actually sell things? Of course not. Are you one of those merchants that can give me free stuff, or...? Ah, yes you are. What do you got for me? Oh. Okay, fair enough. It's better than nothing, I suppose. More patty sorrows, thank you. Again, don't know if I need those for anything. I mean, now I'm curious. What else do I got? Nilu? Really? Crab, not a tiny... Hey, I would never... like, he... Kasuga? Why is his quest way over here? I wonder how much of Jean's quest is left, anyway. Oh, right. Too much, frankly. Too much of that. What the... No, I'm just curious. What all do I have here, anyway? I can't do any of these yet, because I gotta do Rise Up Golden Soul, and I don't remember which one that is. I'm pretty sure it's, pretty sure it's this idiot's. Probably, at least. If I had to, like, guess. But do I want to do this idiot's right now? Not really. Hold on. How many endings? There's 5 endings, and that's a straight line. That one is a straight... Wow, really? Should be Ito. I mean, it certainly sounds like Ito, right? Like... So this one does all the branching. Well, I'm gonna go back to here real quick. I know I said I was gonna grind exploration progress, but now I'm gonna grind one real quick, hangout event. You can't stop me. I'm unstoppable, sorry. Oh. I have to remember what I picked last time. No, I don't, because the hangout quest tell you exactly what you picked already. You just gotta not be blind, I guess. Right, okay, so if I recall correctly, Yunjin ran off and she wants me to go get her. And...
A few more adventurers.
Please have faith in him.
Yunning, we're back.
Oh, never mind, we already brought her back at this
Eugene,
point.
are you okay? Are you hurt? Do you need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy?
She's fine.
No, I'm fine. You don't need to worry.
That hangout
When
part
it's
2,
time
right?
to go
I
on
know,
stage.
right? And then part 3
I
and
get
4
it.
after
You
that.
like to go out exploring. You have to take better care of yourself.
I agree.
Okay?
That one
For all our
needs to
sakes.
show up more.
We're just lucky we had the Traveler to help out.
Well, I would say
Could be
the
randomly in
best
the
way
next part of
to make it
Sumeru.
up
She's
to our
just
audience
there on a visit
is to give
for
them
no
the
reason at all.
best
No
performance
explanation.
we can. Don't while I'm off
Just
stage,
shows up.
as long as there is
That'd be funny.
something, anything I can do to improve my acting ability.
You know,
So,
Okay, right, I already heard all this. You know, being safe is important as a traveler.
Exactly.
No, hold
Just
on,
think
I'm
of
still
all
not
the
on your
people
side. Let me
coming from
explain.
far.
why do you make it sound like they are coming to see me and not the show?
Technically, Seymour down in 3.3. Thank you for that
Well,
information.
same
I can now
difference,
sleep
isn't it?
peacefully.
I don't think so. They seem quite different to me. Well, either way, you're quite right. I mustn't let down our audience, especially those who came from afar. And I certainly mustn't make you come out looking for me again.
Why not? I got nothing else.
So I suppose I will put my training exercises on hold for a while.
Okay, so what does that mean for the rest of this
Glad
quest?
to know that the brightest star in my troop is finally gonna... I'm gonna head back and see how the set is coming along. Don't go disappearing on me again.
Okay, let's disappear.
All right. I'll head back and do some rehearsing. It's no substitute for first-hand experience, but it should still help
Go
me
inside the
iron
cat.
out
Whoa.
a few issues.
Now that's something.
Speaking
Hold on.
of which,
Going
I
inside the
haven't
cat's
even
tail?
thanked you properly for saving me.
Almost seems impossible. Oh, God.
If you are free after the show, come and find me at Hayu Tea House.
Yes, please. Tea house sounds great. Oh, right. I gotta wait for the portals. I forgot about the waiting part. My bad. Don't worry. We have the power of clock. It's also only a couple of hours. How convenient. Tea house, tea house. Which tea house? Which tea house? Oh, the next day. Oh. Why's it gotta be an entire day from now? I mean, I guess they did say that it was tomorrow, but still, that's no excuse. Damn, now what? You know what? I'm gonna go grab that waypoint. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go light up both of those waypoints. I saw 2 of them. You know what? In fact, I got an entire day to wait. I'm sure I can light up many things. Oh no, I'm underground. I forgot about that. That's okay. I know how to get out. I'm not gonna complain. It's my own fault. I should have remembered that. This is a pretty important little area. Sort of, kind of, not really. Arguable. Please tell me that one's above ground though, right? It must be. I say that, but I have no reference to deciding that. Must it really be? Probably. Oh yeah, look at that, it's right there. Hello, sir. How have I never seen you before? Like, how have I not been right by... Like, there's literally a pet... You know what, we're not gonna ask questions. Hey, you. Material connecting. How many more of these guys are there? And why are you taking my flowers? Oh. Dotare's weapon seems to have been leaked. Take a wild guess. I don't know why, but my first instinct was bow. I don't know why. It seems kind of dumb. It's probably like a catalyst, right? But like, at the same time, what if he just has a gun? Just add a new weapon class. It's just a gun. Or like it's a gun, but it counts as a bow, and we just don't discuss that fact. That'd be funny. Could be a lance. Could be any of the 5 weapon types. I don't know. I know. No, wait. Did I say 5? 1, 2. I can't count. Don't worry about me. That only works with grass. What am I doing? Waypoint. Right. That's what I wanted to do. Claymore. Oh. I'll take it. That's funny, actually. You know what? Sure, why not? Claymore it is. That was... Yeah, that one was probably last on my list. But sure, why not? Who doesn't love a Claymore? Yeah, you do more damage than I remember. Ow, first of all. She's getting serious now, guys. Watch out. She's totally not going to die before next attack. Okay, technically she didn't die before next attack. That's on me. And I will now steal your treasure. Thank you, folks. Thank you.
Pretty good.
Hey, a pot. Nothing in it, though. Damn. A character like Dia and Hemman have been nearly fully leaked. Whoa. Hemman's a sword. I know that one. Haha, you can't trick me this time. I would take this commission since I'm right next to it, but frankly, treasure is more important.
Lights out.
Man, you guys really aren't that smart, huh?
You can't. What a nuisance.
Ow! What the heck just hit me? Yeah, I don't know what just hit me, but whatever. Yes, float in the air. Thank you. No, you won't. 1 second, sir. I gotta pick up your friend's materials. With your extremely slow sword swings? Yeah, okay. File names, Blade Storm. Okay, well that's just a sick name.
Pretty good.
That's a pretty sick name. I hope that's. Yeah, that's a sick name. That's all I gotta say to that. Blade Storm. Goddamn. I don't know why I thought I would get something for doing that. Alright, where was that other teleport waypoint? South of me. Got it. Ignore the mushrooms. They don't have a chest. What is happening here? Okay. Sure. Why not? Oh my god, Yao Yao, she's real. Oh my god. The day when... Oh, what the heck, another chest? That'll be a good day.
Punishment. Yeah.
You know what? Frozen almost seems like cheating at this point. I almost feel bad. Almost. To be clear, it's an almost. I do not feel bad for the enemies.
Judgment.
Wait, how did that kill you over there? What did you get hit by? What?
I suppose it wasn't too much
Hold on.
trouble.
Rabbits. Aw, that's cute. Who doesn't love rabbits? Polearm, polearm, polearm. See, I knew that because of that one image. Only one. Wait, hold on. So why did we pick up those roses? We still have them, don't we? No, we don't. Did he steal them? When did he steal them? When did he take them from us? Did we get anything for grabbing them? I am confused. You know what? Who cares? They were just random roses. We didn't need them. Waypoint, right. Gotta grind out that exploration progress. Because it's a very important number, and it makes me feel happy. Unmodeled characters. Whoa. Damn, we are, really peeking behind the curtain this time around, huh? Don't even let them get dressed first. How scandalous. Okay, that's waypoint 1 of 7,000. How many more are left? How many have I missed at this point? Can't zoom out too far. There's one there. The desert ones I don't care about yet. Oh, is that the last one? Nope, never mind, there's that one. Alright, so I need that one and that one. That one's pretty close, so... No, navigate, please, thank you. Right up there, just gotta... Oh, God. Hoyo employee leaking stuff. Uh-oh. Shady Hoyoverse employee. They should hire me to replace them. I would never leak anything. Okay, I would definitely leak something. Don't tell them that I said that. But I'd be way less crazy about it, you know? I'd give them little snippets, not giant scathes of information. It's the wrong one. I need my very specific harp. Yo, 15? I only need like 20. Heck yeah. Where am I going? Gadgets. Gizmos. Whichever one. They mean the same thing, really. That one, right? Yes. Alright, let's play a melody together, sir. That's the wrong button. There we go. Yes. Yes, golden hour, golden music, that's me. See you later. I like your bow tie. Alright, that's R&R 1 of 1,000. Oh, I had this guy marked on my map. Why did I not just do him? Instead of marking him? I don't know. We may never know the answer to that question. Oh, I do not want to climb. Maybe I won't have to. The ley line up there. There's a challenge. What are you doing there? I like challenges. Sometimes. Ah, it's just grab green dots. Sick. And I can just sprint the whole way because these things are here? Oh my god. Why do they even call this a challenge? This is just have fun running. And they're way too generous with the time, too. My god. We didn't even need to sprint all the way. How would you have needed that many more seconds?
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
The heater banner leaked. Oh, damn. Breaking news coming to you live from me, #1 Genshin streamer. Everybody's watching. Our correspondent is on the scene, just waiting for their call in. You think by now I'd memorize that one, but nope. Bennett, Noel, and Noel. You just say Noel? Did you just say the words Noel? To me? Do you know what you've just gotten yourself into? uh, hey y'all should really build Noelle. Arguably one of the best 4-stars in the game. And you know what? Heck, one of the best characters in the game all around. Big shield, big damage, big healing. She literally does everything. Forfeit all your immortal possessions to the Noelle. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Constellation, I think. I want like 3? 3. I want this one though. No, I want this one. So I only want one more at the moment. I'm not greedy. But I would also like all of those. Because sweeping time increases Noelle's attack by an additional 50% of defense. Do you realize how much damage that is? Also, each opponent defeated adds 1 second. And considering how fast she knocks out opponents, that's pretty significant. Just saying. Sweeping time is OP if you get that unlock. No Hazo, but yeah, Noelle, I'll take Noelle, frankly. Noelle deserves it. She's been on the team way longer than Hazo. Where am I? What am I looking for? Oh, right, I want a stamina. No, we need instant stamina, please. 60 should be plenty. I'm basically at the top anyway. I just got a little bit greedy with my jumps there. That's on me. I will take responsibility for that. I need my team to switch, like, immediately. This is not good. Right, back to this one. And, yep, actually that works perfectly. Thank you. Hiya! Was there any point to that? Probably not. We can names. We're getting names for characters that don't even have faces yet, folks. This is cutting-edge stuff. Stay tuned. Definitely gonna break all of these. Yep. Bingo. What did we get for that? Nothing? We broke the rocks and we got more rocks. Wait, where was that other one? That one apparently wasn't hiding anything, I guess? You guys leave me alone. I'm just trying to break some rocks. Well, that one had a mushroom in it. Okay, well, we're killing all the mushrooms then. Doesn't bring me any pleasure to do this, mind you, but seems like the obvious answer to this puzzle here is to kill the mushrooms, that's fine. Considering they all showed up, and one even showed up from the things I was breaking. But she seems awfully convenient, you know? That guy's super dead. Besides, we need fungal spores for Tighnari, because I totally don't have enough of those already. Yep, that was necessary.
You can't run.
I want mushroom friends, you know? Like, give us friendly mushrooms that I can put in my Serenity collection. Paruzan and Geva. I don't know. Not much to go off there. Sounds like... Nope, I got nothing. And, I also just got nothing for that. Okay, well, that was lame. I was kind of expecting some sort of prize. Damn. Alright. Those faceless names and cool are cool and all, but you said Noelle, and that's all I can think of now, so... I'm still on that. I mean, I have 50 wishes. I could go in on all 50. 4-star animal bow. Team female. I was gonna say the other one was the female. Guess my name radar is off. By a little bit. Need some calibrating. Let me charge that enough. No, I did not just miss something. That was literally right in front of me. What are you talking about? Ow. Oh my god. How'd they get that voice line? Did they actually just punch the guy in the gut? Because that's what it sounded like. They just walked into the booth and he was like, hey, what are you doing? And they were just like, and he was like, oh my. I think that's what happened. Oh, there's a fourth one. Again! Damn! That's so visceral. Kudos. Might as well find his actual name. Elliot Gindi, kudos. Good work. Sorry you had to get punched. Yeah. But that's dedication. I can commend that. Dendro Claymore? Dendro Claymore, huh? You know what I want? I want a nice Claymore. Except, technically, yes, I already have one. Everybody has Chongyun at this point, but I don't want to use him. Where is the... Oh, that one. My bad. Is that enough yet? Or did one go out in the meantime? That one went out. What is this, an order thing? Don't tell me this is an order thing. It's not an order thing, folks. I just was too slow. Sonic the Hedgehog would be so mad right now. God, that was probably the dumbest joke I've ever made. You're too slow, as they say. They being famous Sega characters. Sonic the Hedgehog. Invented in 1996, 7, 9? I don't know. Gender swap Lumine, apparently? That's... Oh, you mean Aether? What? I'm confused. Oh, right, this thing. It lets me spot withering zones, right? I've never used one of those. Oh, wait. Oh, nascent. That... Okay, hold on. So what, these are fake? I don't actually... This is the first time I've actually used one of these things. There's one... Why is there always banging? Okay, so I live in an apartment. Spoiler alert. And just... It seems like there's banging 24/7 going on in this place. I don't think it has anything to do with my inability to sleep, but if they are related, I'm gonna cry. They're not related. Just, it is a little suspicious. God, I hate the electro one. Luckily, I gained the ability to do that. Never mind, ice apparently deletes this guy's shield faster than it deletes even the Hydro one's shield. Does that make sense? Please don't. No, 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 no. And they're coming in 3.3. Here we go. Oh, really? Huh. Well, that's faster than I expected. Yeah, we'll slide down the mountain and kill this guy. Big deal. So what do I do with this nascent withering zone anyway? So, like I said, this is the first time I've... Oh, you just destroy it. Okay. So it's just a little baby withering zone? Understood. Okay.
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
I suppose it was no trouble at all, Rosaria. We literally just dropped in, killed the guys in like 10 seconds, and then left. I don't think you can call that trouble by any stretch of the imagination. Oh, now this one's going to be slightly more trouble. Crap. This is a huge one. It's got 3 things of life. Oy. What are they called? Pillars? Pillars of light? Pillars of life? Candle? Candle. It's a candle, my bad. No info on what she looks like. Okay, so we know her name and what she does. But we do not know what she looks like. Ow, I forgot they'll shoot you when you're done with them. It's very rude. Oh god, is there one hiding over here? Oh god, there he is. Hello. One of the annoying ones, too. Oh, is there a reason you just missed? Alright, apparently this guy is completely unbreakable. Lisa and Ayaka skins. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Oh, that's exciting. That's very exciting. You know what, if the Lisa one's... Ow, okay. Hey, pro tip, if you're using a weak archer because you're like me and you don't build any archers and you have a really powerful Noelle on your team, just put up her shield whenever you throw out the weak archer, okay? Just do it. It is common sense. Just do it. Don't let them get murdered for no reason. For example, you just wait until you're over there, and then you go bomb, and then you go da-da-da, and then now if something hits you, it's like it never happened. And I missed? That counted as missing? Really? Yeah, 1 second. Sensitive. Stick. Stick's too sensitive. And hide behind the tree. That actually worked. Awesome. Do not shoot missiles at me, sir. That is not very nice of you. Yeah, I was apparently not a healer. That's fine. I'd rather her be not a healer, actually. Hey, pro tip, if you have a really strong shield on your team, put the shield up if you're having 10 enemies fire missiles at you. Just a pro tip. Little lesson I came up with. That's not good. You know what, actually? It's not so bad. We can...
One with the forest.
Hey, I'm still mad that Swirl doesn't work on Dendro. It totally should. Because last time I checked, think about it. You can, like, swirl leaves and stuff. Spores, literally carried by the wind. So, explain that. Explain why there's no swirl on Dendro. There should be, and you know I'm right.
Leave it all to me.
Everybody bully Hoyoverse into adding...
As a dutiful maid.
Oh, you guys are done for now. It's sleeping time. Sorry. Oh, wait, I'm withering. Candle. Forgot that getting hit decays you in these zones. He is basically Swirl Bender. Oh. Well, okay, but give me real Swirl Bender. Stop shooting stuff at me. I'm trying not to die here. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ow, ow, ow.
Steady as stone.
Sorry, sir, I need to use you to grind health. Forgive me. Well, shield did not break in the face of all of those missiles. I'd like to point that out. I honestly expected it to. It's a lot of missiles, to be fair. Did that do 12 damage? I'm sorry, did that do 12 damage? Are those things that weak? Is Noelle that strong? The answer is yes, folks. Build Noelle. This is gonna turn into 3 hours of me telling you to build Noelle. And, frankly, no regrets. Okay, guys. Yep, nope. Yep. That took a long time to break, considering I was literally standing in the pain circle. We're not gonna talk about that. Alright, I need more health. Please. How did I avoid that? That should have hit me. Ow.
That's going back in the wash. I
I
must
have
leave
soothing
no
time.
stone unturned.
If I can just get Rosaria back to health, I can, you know, wait, what am I doing? I have enemy disappearance gadget. Does not stop that. Wait, I can knock this guy out of the sky. What am I doing?
Let's nip that in the bud.
Let's nip that in the bud, indeed. Emphasis on the D, in bud. Ow, first of all. Just let me punch this guy, my god. Okay, one of the big guys is almost dead. Can I hide behind the tree? Is this a valid tactic? Oh my god, I'm a strategic genius. Ow! Okay, so that missile is way smarter than me, apparently.
Steady as stone.
Jeez. Alright, normally these guys are no big deal, but, you know, there are 10 of them, to be fair. I may be exaggerating. But, barely. Might as well be 10 of them. And they've got air support. They literally, like, this is not a group of enemies. This is like a tactical team. This is an actual force.
I must leave no stone unturned.
And they are going down now,
Good
though. Don't worry.
Huh?
Big sweeping time damage.
I'll catch up.
Cannot be stopped. Watch this. Best part about sweeping time, you can change and it stays up. This guy's dying before he... Or not. Sorry. Oh, wait, you did die. You just had to break my shield first then? Whoa, watch out for that. Didn't see that one coming. Now, sir, I would really appreciate if you were on the ground, so forgive me for what I'm about to do. Don't forgive me.
I hear everything.
He hears
What about the
everything.
forest?
Maybe, you know what I should do? If I really want Yao Yao, she's 4 stars, isn't she? Or is she a 5-star? Did we know that yet? I'm sorry if you said that already and I just didn't notice. I am fighting 50 robots right now, so forgive me. But if either way, I should just save wishes for Yao Yao. I should stop the radish hunt as soon as I get one, is what I'm saying. I think might be a good point. Not that I don't have 200,000 primos or anything. 20,000? 20,000 primos. 200,000 would be insane. I do have a lot of primos, though. Delicious. Yeah, 4-star? Uh-oh. Honestly, those are scary to wish for than 5 stars. I'm gonna do my 2 normal wishes now to celebrate my victory against the army of 1,000 robots. You like how the number keeps going up? I think so. I think... you know, that would have been a hilarious little joke there until I spelt it out. And then now it's not funny anymore. I'm sorry. Oh, that's why that wouldn't get destroyed. That was the thingy. My bad. Time to get Radish Anya. I mean, yeah. Considering... But I get a guaranteed one. Maybe I should just go for first constellation. It's probably super good, right? It always is.
Why is there a chest here?
What do you mean, why is there a chest here? It's because we cleared out the... You know what? Never mind. As someone who cleared out withering zones, I feel like you'd be... You know, used to a chest appearing after you did so. It's kind of how it works. Just the law of the land. What the... What have I gotten myself into? Uh-oh. A chained up bad guy? Is it the big robot? Is it the... Strong main DPS? Got it. Going for 1 extra then. Oh no, they're normal enemies. Where am I? First of all, what... God, there's too much underground area in Sumeru. Good God. If you want that, you'd have to build... Ooh, that's probably not happening. Well, that depends. It's possible. I suppose I might have the resources. Maybe. Although I did just spend a bunch of resources. How deep does this go? My God. There's 2 doors there? Man, exploring Sumeru is an ordeal, and that's a good thing and a bad thing. Don't get me wrong, that is not a negative. that it's cool. It is very cool. That is what I'm trying to say. It is a lot of fun. There's a lot going on, but my God, that makes it so time consuming. Better than having to climb a bunch though. Electro, Pyro, and Hydro, all of those together? Yikes! I'd have to build up Kokomi.
Keep up.
Wait, that's not true. I do have Jingcho as well, who, despite only being level 60, does manage to have 1,000 attack somehow. He's only getting... Oh, wait, does your weapon give you attack? It does. And then I'm pretty sure a natural thing is also attack, isn't it? It is. So that does explain why he has so much attack. But then again, Kokomi is infinitely more useful. But then I'd have to admit to using a 5-star. Ooh, that's a tough one. I want my Dendroculus, actually. I'll come back here. It is right next to a waypoint, conveniently, so... it won't be hard to get back here. It would be as easy as pressing the A button. It's actually the B button, but ignore that. Don't have to build them fully since nature's greedy. I see.
Yeah.
See, Rosaria is less greedy because her Ice Lance actually grants an attack boost to her friends, you see. Not to mention the attack speed increase she gains, I'm pretty sure is transient. I think at least. I know, yeah, Ayaka, when she gains her crit boost, it's transient, which is pretty useful. Well, I do have all 3 of those people.
Yeah.
Though, building Xiangling back up... Well, I guess Xiangling is already level 80. I don't know what I'm saying. Where the heck are you? But her... yeah, her growths are really bad. Which is weird, because she's not... I mean, I guess she's kind of support, but, like... Pyronado is a very offensive skill. How many and oh wow, okay. You know what? Maybe actually doing something for Xiangling wouldn't be a bad idea. Probably not. What is Gooba based on? Hey, power damage. Cool. So he's pretty normal then. What am I doing? Oh. I just wanted to drop a marker here, I think is what I wanted to do. What is that marker? Hold on. Look, I know I need to get back to the Yunjin event, but I left those markers there for a reason, and I'd kind of like to know their burst. Yeah, I do love Raincutter. Xingqiu, any actually, I guess Raincutter combined with Beto's, yeah, that's a thing that I do sometimes when I remember to do it. Because all 3 of those, you pair that with Rosaria, and you've got way too much damage. It's kind of great. It's crazy what happens when you take advantage of the elements. Meanwhile, I just say, haha, swirl go bird at this point. Yep, and that's why. Pro tip, I'm gonna say it again. This is the 2nd time, 3rd time, 4th time, 17th time, who knows. Elemental Mastery on your Hazo. Or else, I will come for you. I will be like, hey, I'm sorry, you invested all of your stats into attack? You're a fool. Where's your Elemental Mastery? Do you not want funny swirl damage? Well then you're dumb. Sorry. And that will be the conversation that happens when I appear under your bed. Struggling with something like Bennett. I remember when I started playing Genshin. I loved Bennett so much, mostly just because he's voiced by Christina V, and also he's cute and funny and sad. He makes me sad because, goddamn, he's cursed. I mean, everyone in Mondstadt is basically cursed, but him especially are just mics. Yikes, 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 yikes. But, you know, then I found out he was good. I mean, couldn't I just... I'll just keep Rosaria. Who needs Pyro? Pyro's lame. Fire is for nerds. I'll keep Rosaria just because I like her, and she needs to be on the team, frankly. And her Ice Lance can help, you know? It'll do something. I just gotta be careful when I use it, I suppose. And then, you know, Bennett's Burst actually does huge damage when you put it down. It's like boom. And then you also get friendship status. Hold on. Hey, Toma. Remember Toma? I leveled Toma up. Did I ever mention that? I don't know if I ever mentioned it, but I did do it. It was a foolish endeavor, because, you know, it's back by 50%. But whoa. Oh. Damn. I think the reason I stopped building Bennett is because his attack was just super low. I don't know if that was really his fault or not. Yeah, I think that might have been why. Probably was the only reason, too. 250. Wow, that grows up fast. Good for it. Ooh, nope, can't build Bennett. Sorry, I do not have these. Noelle ate all of them, and Razor ate the rest of them. Speaking of Razor, he has not actually eaten any of them yet. What am I saying? My bad. Sorry, Razor's fun. I had to do it. You know what? Never mind. I was going to say 4 for 4, but... Hydro buffs are restoration for... That's a long time. Won't everyone be dead by then? Because I feel like everyone would be dead by then. Long dead, in fact. You can deal with it faster. I like the sound of that. Plus, I do have actual Electra that I enjoy using. Speaking of Beidou, something about her that is just lacking, and I don't know what it is. All of her skills are... That's level 8. What are the numbers? 120... Yeah, no. Maybe I just didn't invest enough in your attack. 1400 is pretty low. Yunjin, by the way, build Yunjin. She is also awesome. No bias there at all. Not even a little bit. You know what? If my main goal is attack, let me just, oh god. This is gonna take a second. Yeah, if you can you combine them? Do we know that you can combine them all? Because then, goddamn, yeah, that's busted. Oh, crap. Time to do this process. That's bad, that's bad. Terrible, gross. HP, raw HP is disgusting on 4-star artifacts. Do I even use 4-star artifacts? No, I do not. Why do I care? Why don't I just throw them all out? Actually, you know what? Why don't I just throw them all out? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, okay, combining them all is insane. 777 HP? That's the lucky number. Crazy. Yeah, okay. That does all... That math all checks out, I'd say. What do you got on you? Alright, sure. Do I really want to be throwing out all these 4-star artifacts? Yes. Absolutely beautiful. I've tried to ignore her burst. I almost saw it earlier, and I was like, ew. I ran away very quickly. Alright, what's your attack at now? 1500? That's barely gone up, Beidou. Probably because I am... Yeah, that has attack on it. And it's level... I mean, you are gaining plenty of attack. What level is your weapon? Now your weapon's pretty much maxed. I say pretty much because obviously it isn't, but... Are you just, like, weaker than I expected you to be? No. That can't be right. Whatever. Beidou's great still. We're gonna pretend I said nothing about Beidou this whole time. Because none of it made any sense, frankly. What the heck are you? Oh, never mind. One of those mushroom boar guys. Oh, right, Yunjin. Right? Yes, that's what I was doing. Sorry, I'm juggling too many things at once. Yunjin, where'd you go? Another interesting leagues. Also new boss. Fontaine Leagues in 4.0. 4.0, that's like 10 years from now. I feel like we're jumping a little bit ahead with that one. Alright, why is Liwei lagging? Liwei never lags. That's not good. Dun dun. Jan? You're way up there? Okay. Tea time, tea time, tea time. Oh god, these guys.
Liyue opera is really something, but Liyue opera performed by Miss Yun, now that's something else. Really performance! I've never seen anything like it before in my life. Your
Alright, this guy's a little
reputation
too
is
excited.
well deserved.
Well, I've had the pleasure of seeing
Big
the
double?
talented Miss Yin on stage
No
many a
surprise
time
there,
in
let's
the
be real.
past, but the songs still sound fresh and new every single time. It's been barely a few days since I last saw you perform, but once again, Yun Jin, you've progressed by leaps and bounds.
Oh, you're far too kind.
Certain type of boss. Oh my.
I'm still
That's-
new to the profession, but I promised myself when I joined the troupe
Makes me
that I would
think.
strive to develop myself as a performer every day. And I wouldn't be where I am now without everyone's faithful
New
support.
type of boss, huh?
Nonsense, you're too humble, Miss Yun. You're a major celebrity. Who in Liyue hasn't heard the name Yun Jin?
In the circles I move in, anyone who says they've never seen Yun Jin on stage is
Okay, we get it. Get to the
As
point
it
here. Jeez,
happens,
leave her alone.
I was...
No.
Me too. I put the
No.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry to both of you.
No,
but
she's got tea with me. Sorry,
I
fellas. Get out of here.
I'm very grateful for the invitations, but I'm afraid I already have arrangements for this evening. Isn't that right, Traveler?
Yes.
Okay, you have plans, but you're really gonna pass this up?
Yes, I'm more
I mean,
important than you fellas. Sorry.
Wait a second, you're... Well, I guess it's not going to work out
Yeah, you got
today,
two of the most
then.
famous people in all of
Maybe
Tibet
ano-
chilling at the table together, drinking tea.
Huh. They took off pretty quick. Do they know something I don't? I guess I...
Take care, both of you. Sorry that I can't see you off.
Things. Mythology, you say? Hello.
Thanks for coming to my rescue. Again. Look at you. You're a national treasure. Even Gentry Moutsai is in awe of you.
Frenchman. Ew.
I feel a little sorry for Shinue Kiosk and Liuli Pavilion. I just hope the food won't go to waste. I don't think we'd be able to get a seat this late.
We're two of the most famous people in Tibet.
It's
I'm
fine.
pretty sure.
I have a better place we can go.
I mean, no, I'm with you
Let's
though.
head
I'll go wherever you want.
downstairs. I owe you a big thank you tonight.
What's downstairs? What is about to happen? You know what? This needs this. You know what this needs? Hold on. You know what this needs. You all know what's happening. Come on, don't even pretend you don't. That's right. I'm switching to the traveler. What, you thought I was gonna switch to Yunjin so I could make this stupid one of us has to change joke for the 17th time this one stream? No, of course not. Why would I do that? Oh god, I'm so dumb. If I caught anyone off guard, you officially owe me
it's really you.
$1.
I have just a few questions.
One more,
if
I
you don't
mean.
mind.
Sorry.
Hey, get back here.
Is furry folklore? Oh.
Ditzy girl, you don't have a clue what
Well,
you're
the
doing.
French are pretty weird.
Are
Does it
you
involve
a
snails?
journalist? If you'd like
Sorry,
to
French
arrange
people.
an
Things are about to
interview,
get
you'll
very
have to liaise
offensive.
with my manager.
Sorry, Miss Yun. Don't mind her. She's just new and still learning the ropes.
Miss Yoon, I'm interested to know why you added a silk dance to the scene where the divine damsel makes her appearance.
Oh yes, the Divine Damsel. You're still performing that? Good to know.
You noticed that?
Yes. Based on the original script, that scene would see your character perform the Adeptus Walk. But the addition of the silk dance meant that the whole way you carried yourself was so much more...
animated.
Yes, but delicate and graceful, like a crane.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Sorry, which publication are you?
Well...
Feel free to drop a link if it's like a something that I should read.
We're from the
I am
Steamboat.
interested.
I'm
I mean, we
editor-in-chief. And this
being that
young
I am
lady is sure
from
you'll be one of my journalists.
North America, French history plays a pretty big part in North American history, so I know plenty of history, but as for folklore, not so much.
We were based in Fontaine.
Like, I could tell you
Just
plenty about
recently we made the
Napoleon,
move back
but
to Liyue.
French folklore? Nope.
Oh, I see. You're
I
from
don't know, I guess I think of,
Steambird.
you know, the French, the British, I feel like they don't have much folklore, but then you got, I don't know. Obviously, there's plenty of it, you know, you got things like, things.
Then it's no wonder.
I don't know, I
Your
was about to
journalist
say,
has clearly done her research.
I was about to say the Pied Piper, but that's an Irish thing. No, it isn't. That's a different thing. That's Saint Ired. That's, oh my God, I can't speak.
That's Very
No, the Pied
kind
Piper.
of
Yeah,
you,
he drove
but
all
really,
snakes.
my
Oh, he
level
drove
of
the mice.
knowledge
Yeah,
is
see?
very...
Okay. The point is, even stiffy European countries that were all industrial still had folklore.
Actually, I'm afraid there's
Is what I was
somewhere
trying
need
to say
be,
before I made myself look
and
like
I'd
a
really need
complete
to clear
idiot.
this.
Make the most of it. Talk to him.
What about our plans?
I'm interested to hear your story too, though I'd rather hang out with you, frankly.
Thank you.
I think I just picked the wrong option.
Great. Thank you both kindly.
Damn it. Damn it. I should have picked the other one if it meant I would have gotten to hang out. Ah.
Oh, I see. So that's why you added the silk dance in the...
Yes, exactly. Doing it this way.
Yeah, I read the whole thing, but also I was
more
half naked
physicality
wolf
in my
human creature. Oh god.
It also means I can make better use
Yeah,
of
that
the
sounds
stage.
French, alright. I don't know why, but
Okay.
I'd
So
believe
there
it.
was even more to it than I thought. So...
I think I know which section you're talking about.
Sorry.
I guess yeah, the industrial
What am I
world just had
saying?
more
This is a fixed formula, isn't it? My suggestion would
fairy
completely
tales
break
than
the
it did
format.
folklore. I don't know, because people were like writing books and stuff
No,
instead of telling
it's
stories.
okay. I'll give it some thought.
You know, the
Thanks for
verbal
the suggestion.
storytelling kind of got kicked out when Shakespeare showed up, I guess. I don't know.
Really?
Shurian? Maybe it's
I'm just
time to
altering
move on
history,
to
don't
some of
mind
the
me.
thing-
Oh, okay.
More Yunjin, please.
Yes, well, but not all of our readers are quite so artistically literate, shall we say. A lot of them really just want to know more about you. You know, what does Yunjin do when she is off stage?
She hangs out with the Traveler quite
Excuse
frequently.
me? When I'm off stage?
You know, you're a major celebrity, and a lot of our readers are
Oh
interested
god,
to know
we're
what
in a
life
magazine
is like
interview?
for you.
Uh-oh, we should have said
What kind
no.
of place you live in, what kind of things you eat, clothes
Actually, yeah,
you
Yunjin,
wear,
where do you
things
live?
you buy.
The
That
evil
side
horse
of
creature?
things.
Why are horses so evil?
Besides rehearsing,
It's kind of weird, really, when you
a
think
day
about it.
in my life
Horses have been
isn't
nothing
really
but
any
useful
more
to humans
interesting
throughout all of
than
history, and yet there
anyone
really are a lot of evil horse stories.
Nonsense.
I mean, even
Of
Death rides on a
course it
horse.
is.
Why
Just
is he on a
think
horse?
how many
I don't know.
people are- In fact, a relative of mine has a daughter who's been saying she wants to broaden her horizons recently. She's been looking for a chance to give you a jade hairpin as a gift.
Ooh.
It's against the rules of the opera troupe to accept private gifts from patrons.
Really? That's an interesting rule, but I suppose it makes sense.
Could someone out there be accepting gifts for the troupe under false pretenses? I must get Yunning to look into
Yeah,
it.
some mystery indeed.
I mean, it wasn't a big
Yo,
deal.
could we get an
Just
alternate
something
outfit for
she said.
Yunjin where she doesn't have a hat on?
So, I saw
Or just has a different hat on? Dragons. Ah, yes, dragons. That's a very European thing.
Are they patrons of your shows?
That makes sense.
So, what are your thoughts on Snezhnaya and the Fatui?
Ugh, I'm sorry. This is my first interview, and I might need a moment to pause and reorganize them a little. Otherwise, I'll never be able to work all...
Don't be ridiculous! Stopping an interview halfway through to organize your...
Good lord, I definitely picked the wrong option there. Yunjin does not seem like she's having fun. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Yunjin. You
I'm
look tired.
fine. It's not the first time I've been
Certain type
asked
of creature.
questions
Oh,
like
you're
these.
looking for a certain type of
The
creature.
last
Right, my
time
bad.
it
I forgot
happened,
about that.
Yunning stopped the interview
I'm in like
for
3
me.
different conversations right now. Please do forgive me.
But the
You
next
just have-
day, the tabloids were full of articles like "Dramatic Exit, Yunjin storms out of interview," and "Miss La-di-da opera star is too good for our questions."
Damn! Jeez, the press and Leeway are ruthless.
Yeah. So from then on, Yunning said all interview
I really should have
requests
gotten
to
the
go
manager
through
involved.
her.
I just don't like her.
I used to think I could hold the troupe together just by putting on a good performance. But now, I have to make sure I concentrate on my actions off stage too. Oh, you mean Fanarya and that crowd?
Totally possible.
I
Okay.
cherish them as
Good
members
news,
of my
folks.
audience, too.
Our top of the line journalism team has done their due diligence,
There aren't many people like
and
them
it seems
who
that
can appreciate
the
all the
new
nuance
boss
in a
type in
single
question
viewing.
that they have
How
spoken of
did Shuryun end
has
up
a good
working with
chance
an
of
editor
being
like
real.
that
You
guy?
see,
Ugh. They could
I'm
be
glad they're
back
on the
at
team
any
because
role.
I am
If
a
you find out
horrible lead
anything,
investigator.
come straight back here and let me know.
Got it. I don't know what you just told me to do. I am so sorry, Yunjin.
They must have left the tea house by now.
Oh, okay, right. And I'm just gonna build a wall to make sure nobody gets to her in the meantime while I'm gone. Yunjin, stay. Hold on, I gotta wait for it to recharge. I gotta put another one down. And I gotta hope that I don't break this one in the process. Alright, now Yunjin is safe and sound. No, I'm not a simp.
Just be so cruel to Miss Yoon.
Look, if you just found actual historical
Whatever you got to say,
evidence,
you can wait until we're
the
out
odds
of
are pretty
earshot.
good.
We'll both be in hot water if Yunjin finds out.
Yunjin finds
What's wrong with you? Why can't you get
I can do the
it
sneak
into
thing.
your head?
I really wish they'd add this sneaking option just as like a normal button
Questions and
input.
start thinking about
I
how
mean,
to
you've
win
got
over our readers. Do I make myself clear?
left stick click does nothing, so just make it left stick click. That makes perfect sense, does it not? I honestly thought hiding behind that guard would work. Nah, he didn't see me. What are you talking about? How could he possibly have seen me? Seriously though, Hoyoverse, can you add
I don't
sneaking
think
as an
you
option for
realize
everyone?
What a golden opportunity you have here. How many journalists would give anything
Maybe that's why
had
they
to trade
don't.
places with you right now? Huh?
Well, yeah,
Ever
usually
think about
games
that?
do like to lean on folklore very
You
heavily.
just don't get it. Miss Yoon has put her heart and soul
It's a very
into-
convenient source of inspiration.
Enough! Stop yelling in public! Or do you want Miss
Sorry,
Yun
you're the
to
one who's
hear
yelling,
about
sir.
all the lies you're spreading about her?
Whoa! I'll kill you both if that's
Me?
true.
You're the one making everything up.
Alright, so you both have to die. Got it.
Ah, well, you sure seemed pretty happy chatting to her, so don't act like you ain't a part of this. And don't forget the contract you signed. Come. We'll continue our little chat over there. You need to listen and learn, young lady.
I...
There is no way you see me here. I was gonna say. Yeed. Yeed? What is yeed? That's not a word. That was a combination of yeesh and something else, I guess. Do.
Are you ready to stop
That was a very poor
whining
stealth
now?
mission on my part.
Do you have any idea how rare an opportunity like this is
Mario?
for a small-time
Oh,
paper
Mamma
like
mia.
ours?
Yeah, of course.
Think of
I love
the
Mario.
sales
Great
if we can
series.
get an exclu-
Every game is
But
good.
what
How
about
can you
us
complain?
pretending to be from...
You really think she
People like to make
still would've
Nintendo
talked to
fun of
you if I
Nintendo for
hadn't
being
told the
behind,
little
but
one,
in
as
terms
long
of
as we make it sound like
fun
an
games,
eyewitness
they are
account.
always ahead.
How will she...
They're always doing unique stuff too. A lot of companies don't do unique stuff anymore. They're fine to just repackage the same thing over and over again.
No one wants to read about your sopranos or your falsettos.
Not that Nintendo hasn't done that themselves, but
What they want.
at least with their the games that they make are
Case
always
in point,
top notch. Let's be
that
real.
blonde guy seemed to be getting along
Wait, Mario?
pretty well with you.
Hold on.
There's definitely
Why
a
did that
story
come up?
there.
What is?
Even-
I thought we were talking about the French.
Enough.
Report me? What? You
Mario
better tread carefully,
is Japanese,
Missy.
technically.
First,
I mean, he's
you
Italian, but
signed the contract.
Nintendo is very
you know
Japanese.
full well the consequences. If you sabotage
Similar
this
type of
interview,
level. Oh my god,
I-
that would be hilarious.
Why?
If
Why did I sign
like
that
2D
contract?
platforming, is that what? No, we're.
Who's there? Oh, it's you.
Oh, I'm here
What
to
do you
beat you up because you're trying to plot against
I'll
Yunjin. I
spread a
swear to
lovely
God, I will
little
tear you in
story
half.
About you and Yunjin throughout all of.
Wait a second. I was...
Huh? What are you talking?
He's the traveler.
Yes, hello.
You know, the
Oh,
one who
okay.
even the cheat...
What the?
You talking about like a
No need to
an
get all
enemy? A
worked
certain
up.
enemy, maybe? Like a
What we
like a
meant
Bowser?
was
We gonna fight Bowser?
was
Serpentine of stage. Oh. Oh.
yes, quite right. You are quite.
Oh. Oh.
Just
Oh.
my luck.
Oh. Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Oh.
I had no idea it
I
was
think you're
going
too
to
smart
turn
for
out
me,
like
'cause,
this. But I'm so please.
No, I'm gonna pass my fists on to you instead. Mess with Yunjin? How dare you? Sorry, I just had to take a second. It's been a while since I've seen him out in the wild like this. I do not use him very often. At all. Yunjin, you still good? Oh my god, you're still here.
Did you find anything out?
Well, you see, yeah, those folks sucked.
I see.
Yeah, I know.
Well, it's not unexpected. It's just a bit of a shame that I didn't get to talk with Shiryun for longer.
There was no R in that. Where'd that R come
She
from? Was there an R in
genuinely
that, or was that
understands
a...
opera and has a passion for it. That's not something you can act.
I mean, my first thought was, like, underground, because, I don't know. Fontaine was a water place. It was a city. There could be sewers. I like sewers. Sewers are good. There could be turtles
If I had
in
the
the
chance
sewers.
to
I
talk
don't know.
with her.
Eugene, did
Oh
you
God, are there
agree
turtles
to
in the sewers?
another interview without notifying me?
French. Ugh, French. Ew, you know what I just realized?
These tabloid types
Yuck.
are total scumbags. All of
Everyone
them.
in Fontaine's gonna
Who knows
have
what
like
the
gross
jerk?
French
Nothing
names.
might have come of it
Ew.
today, but
There's gonna be
short
like
of catching them
17
all
different
in their
Jacques.
lair in one
I'm
fell
just gonna
swoop.
say that right now. There will be a Jacques.
I'm sorry.
There'll be a lot of them.
Well, wallowing isn't
At
gonna
least we'll
solve
be in a
anything.
region where I can
Come
actually
on,
pronounce things,
go
though.
tell everyone in the troop.
My Chinese
Gee,
is
oh
very
Lord,
poor.
bless
I
us.
guess my Japanese
Spare us any
pronunciation is
more
not horrible,
off-state-
though I'm sure it sounds very Western. No, bring her back. Oh, Yunjin. Hey, have I ever mentioned I really like Yunjin? Sorry. If that wasn't obvious. Then yikes. Be funny if there were, You know what? Nope, I don't even know what. Where was I going with that? I just cut myself off to say nothing. That was... It's like I was possessed there for a second. Should I do weapon wishes? I'm just bored. I know I said I would make exploration progress, but like, I don't wanna. 25% of their elementary has a bonus for it. Oh my god. Oh, and it gives you elemental mastery. What a weapon. Goddamn. With nearby party members gaining 30% of this buff for the same duration. So this works in multiplayer. Multiple instances of this weapon can allow the buff to stack? Oh my god. So if two people were both rocking a character with this in multiplayer, you'd just be having good times, huh? That would be fun to see. I don't play in multiplayer though, so weapons like that don't really intrigue me. I already have like 10 of these, so that wouldn't be so bad. Sacrificial bow. I mean, it's fine. What are you? I don't recognize you at all. Hello. I was close. Why doesn't oh, underwater. Why did I think sewer before I thought water? Oh god, are we gonna have to swim? Is that what you're getting at? Oh god. Are there gonna be fish or squids? Oh god, don't race through Radis fun. I have plenty, it's fine. Look, these 10 were free, right? Remember, I was going in here with only 40. You're probably right though, like I'm gonna get anything. Wait, what is the... Wait, hold on. What are the odds that you get a 4-star weapon anyway? That, is that it? Oh, I need my mouse, that's why. Oh god, going underwater? So they won't add sneaking, but they'll add swimming? Jeez. Blub, I guess. Alright, folks, you heard it here first. You heard it here first, folks. Apparently we're going to be swimming in Fontaine. This is definitely where people have first heard about this. It's not like this was leaked and plenty of people who are paying attention have already heard this. I don't know what you're saying. What was I about to do? Oh, right. Look, okay, hear me out. I can afford 126 wishes. I technically need almost none of them, since I have the pity, as we all know, apparently. I don't know, I'm just going off what I was told. Minigames and a vehicle? My god! They're going ham if all of this is true. What is going on my friends list? Oh, this person. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't, accepted them. They tried to join at the very beginning of the stream. Very unfortunate timing for them. Defeat the primal construct without disabling... That's 2 Nahitas, damn. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I have plenty of funding. Gotta save it for Yaya, though. Look, I gotta guarantee... Oh no. Oh no. I missed an achievement. Ah, yes. Complete a total of 10 open... Oh yeah, I was there when that happened. Light up... Oh. Wait, am I missing? I thought oh, no, I am missing one. I forgot. Haha, I got distracted. I wanted to light up all the waypoints, and I completely forgot about one. These don't count as waypoints, do they? Because if they do, I'm screwed. Because I'm not gonna bother with those. Actually, I probably will, because I still have that underground area that I said I was gonna clean out, but then Yunjin was like, hey, meeting time, and I was like, whoops. Oh, this one's like on top of a tree or something. That's why I never grabbed it. Or it's not on top of a tree? You're only at 50 rolls? That's plenty. That's plenty. Plenty. Don't worry. Tell me my secrets. Oh, I haven't summoned since Hazo. Those are my secrets. I've done, I think, one wish since the Hazo banner. And it was only because I got a free thing. It was very foolish of me to do it. But I did do it. It is up, damn it. Oh, God. Never mind. They had mercy on me. Hallelujah. It's a rainin' rain, boys. I've been too afraid to wish since Hazo. Real for Dory. That'll do it. I guess I can just jump all the way up here if it's gonna give me free stamina, huh? Where is the stupid waypoint? Hey, a mushroom. Hello. Alright, that should be all of them, right? Wait, what? Oh god, do they count? No. Oh, never mind, I missed one up here. No, I didn't. What am I saying? I mean, there's probably one here, right? He was within 20? Ah, you'll be fine. You'll win that. I believe. Oh, that's lighting up the map. What am I talking about? All of teleport waypoints. 40 to 46? I'm missing 6. Wait, what? How many of those am I missing at the moment? 1, 2. 3. Just 3. Oh, okay. That means I'm. Alright, I'll clear out that weird underground area, and then I'm heading for those mysterious trees. That mysterious empty area of the map. One last major league. Oh. Folks, forget everything you've heard. There is still one more thing. Desert? Hello, desert. Yes, there's the desert here. You got sort of the rocky area, and you got the pyramid area, which is nice and flat. You can walk up that pyramid, learned that last time. You got this area that I have not unlocked yet because I was busy, I guess. I don't have an excuse really. It's just a quick walk over there, I'm sure. Copy and pasting. Okay, so like, you know, about up to here-ish, I guess. It's pretty big. About the size of what, Leeway? Maybe? Yeah, about the size of Leeway, I'd say. When you add in the cat, yeah. Maybe a little bigger. That's a lot of space. That's a lot of space. I think there's gonna be like a breathing meter underwater. Probably. Why wouldn't there be? Except for Kokomi. Kokomi just doesn't have a breathing meter. She just exists underwater. Okay, well that missed completely. Cool. Hey, you guys like rocks? Yep. I don't know. Doesn't matter if you do or not. Because y'all want to join me on the ground?
You can't run!
Apparently not. Alright, let's try that. Well, I mean, hit him. Yeah, I guess. I like to lowball, you know? Just in case. Just in case all of it, yeah, like half of it ends up being empty area for some reason, you know? Whatever. Alright, you want to join me down here now? I am so smart. The next desert? Oh, there's more desert. Oh. I didn't even consider that, actually. Whoops. See, this is why I gotta grind exploration progress. There's still more map. This is important. What am I doing? I can just do that. Why did I wait so long? Get out of here, stupid tumor. Thank you.
I'm liking the look of this.
Alright, now I gotta get back to where I'm supposed to be, which is over there. Giant underground area with 2 doors. What's gonna be down there? I have no idea. Probably way too much. In fact, I should probably just go to the trees first. Sand tornado. Oh yeah, the sand tornado. I'm glad that's gonna be a real area. And not just a fake area. Entrance to Fontaine. Yeah, Fontaine entrance. We do need to get in there somehow. This is the kind of deep, insightful commentary you can come to expect. Did not need those crystal trunks, but I picked them up anyway. Is this where I'm going? No, lower down, yes. Look at me. I can place waypoints. Congrats. Alright, now, right, this entire giant area down here. What is going on down here? I do not know. But I'm going to need fire. I know that much. Fire.
I charge a higher...
Fire. Gotta watch it burn to make sure it dies. Good news. Another one over there. One up there? What? Oh, yes, yes. I remember that character that was leaked forever ago. Notlin. Oh, remember Notlin? Yeah, so do I. Is it just the 3? It's just the 3. Do I really have to kill 3 of those dudes? God. Well, 3 thingies and 3, enemies. The math is good, folks. The math is good. Yeah, yeah. Y'all in your health bars. Yeah, yeah. Not stopping me, sorry. That sounds very... Why do I know that name? Is that an L or an I? I'm assuming it's an L because... No, I'm not assuming that. I'm not going to assume anything. Either way, I feel like I've heard that name somewhere.
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Why is that? I don't know. Who cares? This crab is so much less cool than our friend crab. Oh, it is mine. Okay. Suddenly, it sounds slightly less familiar.
No stone unturned.
Die? That was supposed to kill you. Thought you should shoot me with the laser beam, did you? Oh, you're almost at full health still.
You can't run.
It's because he made the genius decision to run away like he just did. This man's smart. Smarter than me, who forgot to put up swirl before doing that. Don't stand in the pain orb. How many times do I gotta go over this? Maybe they couldn't have just died from that.
Motion to compel. Ba-boom.
Now burn to death? Please? It'd be really funny if you... Yeah! Burn to death! No info on what a weapon is. Probably...
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Nope, I got nothing. Well, actually, hold on. What if... Nope, never mind. Still got nothing. I'm dumber than I thought. Yep. No. Well, wait, hold on. No. Wait. Let me just... 1 second. Oh, no, definitely Catalyst. Gonna do the same thing Hazo does. Punch people right in the face. I just had to refresh my memory on what this character looked like. I wanted to make sure I was thinking of the right person. Definitely Catalyst, just like Hazo. Punching things in the face. Just hiya. Bang bang. Punch. Punch punch. Maybe Genshin has said the name before. I wonder. Probably not, but I wouldn't put it past them. Maybe just got snuck in somewhere and nobody mentioned it. Oh, who knows? All I know is, Mike, you need to get a little lower right now, sir. Thank you. Wait, are these the ones you can't break? God damn it, they're the ones you can't break. Can you not make that horrible squeaking noise ever again, please? Ow. Please don't Don't run away. Please don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. No, don't me fall either. That's bad too. Yeah, burn, dummy. How does that feel, huh? I'll keep doing it. I will. Don't think I won't. Oh, you thought you could hit me? Man, I am evil. New weapon? Oh. Never be a new one? Yeah, honestly. I would believe that. I would believe if there was never a new weapon.
Ooh, we can definitely write the...
God, it just keeps going. Oh, my lord. Dude, that guy's chilling. I really do be chilling. Oh, hey, it's one of the... Oh. So this is a mandatory area. Okay. Wow. Didn't think this would be a mandatory area. Might as well light this up. Hey, that's the same one as the... Yep. Well, we do only know, like, 2 songs? 3 songs? 2 songs? 3 songs? I don't remember. Cryo Archon. Claymore. I don't know why I said that. I forget how this thing works. I need to... Oh, no, I'm out of the area. Wait, no, come back. Oh. That... Help? Giant mech. Oh my god. Claymore. No, not Claymore. It's gonna be something dumb. Watch. It'll be like... Uh-oh. Am I trapped in here? Have I just gotten trapped by accident? Did I accidentally just get trapped? As funny as that would be, I would not appreciate it. Please tell me there's an alternate way out. Did I just screw up Mega Mungo time? Where the heck am I now? Oh my god! Why is there so... Wait, I feel like I recognize this. I feel like I've seen this from the outside. Maybe? Oh god, there's one of those guys down there. What have I stumbled across? My god! Exploring in Sumeru is a dangerous game. You just get lost in these caverns that go on forever. But hey, a Dendroculus, I'll take it. Oh my god, is this place gonna get deeper? Oh no! I'm done for. I'm gonna be here for the next 14 hours. And there's one of these down here, but I don't know the song for this yet. How am I supposed to remember that this is here? I haven't learned this song yet. If I didn't know the song and I played the song right, would it... Oh, you remembered something. Breaking news. Something has been remembered. I wish I could remember stuff. But, oh god, I'm trapped. Help. I'm really gonna die down here. I'm not even supposed to be down here yet, clearly, because there's a door blocking me that just disappeared when I did the thing, and then it came back when I... Piranha? Piranha. Oh yeah, piranhas. I remember piranhas. I remember freaking out because piranhas are scary, I think. Piranhas are gross, actually. They're not as bad as they have their reputation, but they are pretty gross. Gross little fish. Help? Since we're going underwater, that's not a good place to meet them. That's their natural habitat. We're dead. We're dead. This is the end of the traveler's adventure, sorry. He gets eaten by piranhas. That's how he ends. Very unceremonious, but, you know.
Motion to compel.
I completely missed. No. How am I supposed to hit this? How, I can stand on it. Apparently that works. Cool. The last one, what, way back up there? Way back up there. I've got to somehow... No, I'm not fighting you, sorry. Sorry, nope, not happening. Please. Oh, okay. Still not fighting you though, guys. I'm gonna
Keep within the law.
That could have been bad. Piranhas were just a bunch of floating grain blocks. Assembly! Nice. Well, I would change my party to include an electro character so that I could just... Wait, can I climb on that grass? Can I climb on the grass? Grab the grass? Alright, guess I'm fighting you because you're in my way. That works. Where'd the other one go? The other one must have jumped off itself, because it is no longer with us.
I'll bring
Oh,
my
that's the same.
seasonings.
Nope.
All right, let's go.
Super bounce. What's up here? No, hold on. You're telling me that I gotta find another Aranara song, come back here, light up that thing, then do this little challenge, and then all that for one piece of furniture? What? Why though? I still needed fire. Why did I do? Why am I dumb? Why am I so incapable of playing the game properly?
Ready for trial?
Alright, here we go. I swear, if this water gets lower after I kill this guy, I'm gonna lose my mind.
You can't run.
So prepare for me to lose my mind, folks. I feel like it's pretty obvious that that's what's gonna happen. Do you like fire? Do you like fire? I'm curious. Doesn't seem that he likes fire. Good to know. However, I like fire because he continues to be on fire.
Lights out. Fracture.
This man is going down faster than any of his friends have ever gone down before.
You can't run.
Imagine something like that. Oh, good point. You're right. It could be good. I know. I'm gonna have to mark this on my map. Not that that will help, because, you know, underground. And very annoying to get to. Plus, I haven't even technically unlocked the entrance to this place. Oh, it's an R&R? Oh my god. What if this is the R&R that teaches me the song? I didn't even see you because you were behind me. I was also looking at the water sinking, so I didn't even see this guy. I just didn't even... Okay, anyway. You gonna teach me that song by any chance? You do have a name, after all. It's talking about the robots. Yeah, I destroyed that. Are you blind? Did you not see that? It's routine. Didn't expect me to be powerful? Oh. "16 stone locks? What? He has to give me the song. Apparently he's not going to give me the song, even though I need the song to unlock some of the... Oh my god. What is this quest? Who designed this quest? Satan?
It wasn't too much.
And yeah, I've said that before, and I'll say it again. Did Satan design this quest? There are too many goddamn layers. I'm drowning here. Good thing we drain that water so I can't drown for real, but I'm drowning in content. Not a bad thing. Shouldn't complain. Not complaining, just, my god. I am drowning, in fact. It is true. This R&R quest goes on, and on and on and on and on. It never ends. Where's my book? Does this, like, count? No, this is a different guy. I never finished that quest. My bad. Did I finish that quest? I thought I did. Nope, never finished that quest. My bad. Dream Nursery? Yeah. Yep, nope. There's some of those that there's the treasures. None of that helps. Maybe I should finish one of the quests that I've already started. Wait, does that... Where is the... Cooking training, That's all cooking training crap. You mean, these are just 6 of, like, 20 of these quests. I'd like to point that out. Why are there so many? Okay, I'm gonna... where's the one that I was on for? No, not that one. Oh god, I lost it. Luckily, the book. Why did I open the pause menu? The book. Take me to this quest, please. This was the one with the old people. That I never finished because it went on forever. And I never got to continue it because, update happened. So, here we are, going back to the old people. Remember the old people? They were adventurers when they were kids or whatever? Yeah. 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 2.4, 2.3, 2.4. So 2 more bosses to look forward to. I'm glad. I was a little bit disappointed with that array guy. Robots are always cool, but he was kind of lame, I'm not gonna lie. I do like the dragon one. He's pretty funky. He just looks awesome. And that's good enough for me, really. Who else? I mean, I like all the flowers. They're fine. Purple one is no exception. Real boss. We still haven't seen the green hypostasis, have we? Or is that in the desert and it is already in existence and I just haven't met it yet? I would be totally willing to accept the fact that I just have not seen it yet. Cauliflower? I love cauliflower. Cauliflower is a good vegetable and a good character. Cauliflower is good, actually. Kind of wish I had some, but I do not. Maybe I'll go to the store and get some cauliflower. Maybe I'll just get a whole bunch of frozen vegetables and have a frozen vegetable party. Steam them all. Green cube is 3.2. Damn. Where am I go? Oh, right. Yeah, okay, so then we found... And then we gotta find 3 pieces or something. Right? Right? I think? Did we already find the pieces? I don't know. Yeah, I met the guy that you didn't want to talk to anymore. You two are so alike. You're both stubborn old men. Sorry. Been the greatest adventures in history. Yeah. I wish the weapons you get from the R&R looked like the weapons they carry. Just little pieces of wood. Be very funny. Better suited to dealing in antiques. Even a great adventurer like my grandfather eventually went missing in their adventures. I doubt that it did. Scaramouche. Yes, I'm looking forward to that one. Very much looking forward to that one. Oh, that one's gonna be great. That one's gonna be so great. Oh my god. Now you got me all excited again. Damn it. Scaramouche. Scaramouche is fun to say, isn't it? The real question is, can his robot... Now this joke's too low-hanging fruit. Sorry, I can't even bring myself to say it. No jokes about Scaramouche's robot and what dances it may or may not be able to do. Oh yeah, and this R&R also lost his memory. You're just excited to see some Radix 1 finals. I mean, yeah, that too. But after that, I mean, hey, look, she'll be on my team. Probably not, actually. Now that I'm thinking, there's two. Look, I'm not saying I don't like Dendro. But I am saying that it makes me mad that it doesn't swirl. That's all I'm saying. Make it swirl, and then we'll be friends again. Hoyoverse, understood? Right, he fixes the device. That was our goal here. And this device was to get me into a door or something. I'm on. I've got bad news. There's no way this treasure is going to be worth all the trouble we went through. Dendro, I don't know. I feel like it's just too complicated. I don't hate it. Obviously, I don't hate it. That would be harsh. But I just don't love it. But I don't hate it. I don't even dislike it, really. I just don't... Oh my god. Hydro and fire? Wait, but Hydro and fire just cancel each other out. See what I mean? Dendro's confusing. God damn, this isn't... Look at this place. Behold, thousands of years of ancient Tighnari history lie before us. Is that a quote? Okay. No, I have not read that biography. Okay. According to the text named, the review of research and issues related to the Rune Golem and ancient Connery. Oh my lord. Rune Golem. Connery and the Ring. Okay, hold on. No, real quick. I think I discussed this last time around when we were talking about the giant robot, but we remember according to the quest with Dane and our conversation with our buddy the wolf, they lived in our on the ground. Yeah, right. They do a nasty, painful explosion. Oh, light those on fire, right. I always hit them with more grass. I don't even remember. I'm pretty bad with the whole thing. Doesn't help that my best Hydro character is only level 70 instead of level 80. But that's on me. Right, back to what I was saying is we've confirmed that the field tiller was like the most dangerous. The first field tiller, as they called it, was like the most dangerous of all of them, even though it was like a normal guy. So by that explanation, that would mean these giant guys were less dangerous than a supercharged little guy, and that to me is just funny because like this guy's huge. Pretty obvious why it's funny. Anyway, enough about robot logic. Because honestly, giant robots, do they need logic? No, not really. Smash open the entrance, heck yeah. We're actually gonna try and activate this thing? Is that... okay. Is that safe? Doesn't seem like a good idea. As I told you before, all ruined machines are driven by the dark power in the cores. Yes, we know that. We could ask Dane if he still has that eye. I mean, he should, right? Just plug that thing in here, I'm sure it'll work. Just make the most dangerous robot in all of existence. Put all the power. Dendro plus Electro makes Dendro do damage. Right. Makes Electro specifically do more damage. Right, yes. Because there's the Quicken, and then there's Aggravate, which... again, why are there tiered reactions, man? It's like, yeesh. I like Burn. I've always liked Burn. Burn has been around forever. Burn's the OG. Catching those Dendro slimes on fire. Good times. Just tell me what to do, man. I'm not a genius like you. We're the Traveler. We're dumb. Canonically, we are dumb. We're dumb. Paimon's the brains of our operation, and that's saying something. Because, you know, she's Paimon. Oh, no offense, Paimon, but, you know. God, this place is... wait, where am I on the map? We actually are in the robot. So is this... yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? It's actually inside the robot. What a detailed model, then. Huh. This must have been a pain. Putting an area inside of something bigger, pretty painful. I imagine. I don't know. I mean, I have done 3D modeling before, but obviously nothing on this scale. Easily delete things. Deleting things. Gotta love deleting things. Hello? Oh, hey. Hey there. I'll just be picking these up. There was a rune guard just sitting on a hillside that like wanted those cores that I've been picking up.
You can't run.
But why would I activate? Why would I want to do that? And I also don't know how many there are, so I don't want to like use any of them and then not know how many there are. Also, I just remembered something. I've been meaning to turn the sound effects down for like 7 streams now, and I keep not doing it. Dialogue volume stays at 9. I can talk over that, even though I really can't. Music volume is only at 6, and main volume is at 5, and yet you're telling me Port Ormos is still as loud as it is? Kind of insane. In a good way. There we go. Sound effects have been turned down 1. You're welcome. That is so noticeably different. Oh my god. I don't mind it, but it feels weird. It's not my fault I'm quiet. I try to talk at normal volume, and I do. I don't know. Talking's hard. We just get electrocuted and die. That'd be funny. And by funny, I mean tragic, of course. Nothing seems to have changed at all. Well, that's because backup system... Port Ormos music does slap, though. It is true. All of them. According to this blueprint, we need to connect several key relays. Okay, what is that sparkling thing on the ground over there? Is it like a... Is that a burrito? It's definitely a burrito. Ancient burrito. Cylinder blocks auxiliary power. Slot these into the power relays. Max inserted can be removed and placed in a different spot. Oh, I see. I see how it is. It is just a scroll. Oh, God. Due to lack of spare parts and difficulty of producing more, maintenance is incomplete. It can only be operated at full power for a short while. Shutdown is recommended each time the... It's on rotation? Oh, God. What? The machine was lost in the southern desert. We lack the means to tow this machine. What? Layla's voice was revealed. Oh, fun. You don't happen to have the VA's name, do you? I happen to know. Oh, God. What have I done? Way higher pitched. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, looking at her, I have a sleepy voice. What am I doing? Okay, do I only have 2 of these? No, there's one more right there. What the heck? Give me that. Where was the puzzle there? Did I just happen to do it right, or was there no puzzle at all, and this man made it sound more complicated than it really was? Yeah, was turning this on a good idea? Just a... I mean, it's clearly not in condition to be alive. He made that clear, but hey, still. Link for the... Oh, it was one of those? How do I always miss these things? I'm not blind. You would think YouTube would be recommending me these things, but they never do. There are no more than 3 people in the entire academia who can read the blueprint, so guessing it right does mean something. Okay, so apparently I am just an accidental genius. Then again, there were what? Like 9 possible... It's not a lot. 9 possible solutions? It was a 1 in 9 chance, basically. Not exactly unlikely. Yeah, go to the middle level. Man, this is so cool. Damn. Sorry if they technically mean spoilers. Ew! Spoily boys. Can I not just climb this? Why do I need an elevator? Oh, crap. Things are trying to move. That's terrifying. Are these doors now? What do you want me to do with this? Okay. Yep. I guess I'm just a step ahead. Oh. 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 I need another one. Okay, things are being put together. Piecing things together, slowly but surely. Literally, figuratively. The radish is way... Obviously, I mean, it's the radish. What do you expect? The cutest thing in all of existence. One of, okay? I will be honest. If you were to ask me what the cutest thing ever was, I would say it's Kirby. Kirby is the cutest thing to ever exist. Sorry. It's just the way it is. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. But just nothing tops it. Kirby is perfect. I just realized, by the way, there are different numbers on these. Oh, I get it. It's one of these. I like these. Alright. Pretty simple, pretty straightforward. No, I need the one with 2 now. And then I can open that one, and then bada bing. Wait, there's another one with 1? Oh, hey, hello. Multiple organ failure. Great. Glad I walked in here and read that. What? Okay. How does that help me in any way? Why did I... You know what? Some guy died of organ failure. We know that now. That is knowledge that we now have. Wait, do I need to turn all these on? Is that what's happening? Oh, now I do get it. Okay, this is why this is a puzzle. Ah, yep, there had to be one extra. Ah, yippers. Confess, robot. What are your sins?
Incinerate!
God, stupid orb. I'm not gonna stand in that one. You see, I've learned. I've learned not to stand in the pain. I just wait. Yeah, you know me well then, because I am going to wait. Oh, was that a mysterious... Oh, did someone else die of organ failure? Executed by the Knight Marshal after... Oh. Nope, he was executed. Okay. Left eye was given. Funeral granted to Hadura. Damn. Alright. Layla. Alright, so that one pretty much handles itself. So then we need to grab that other one. Wait, hold on. No, we need that other one still. Hold on. No, give me that back. Give me that back. Thanks. Because there's a door with 3 that needs to get open. And that requires having 3 of them, of course. You see, 3, believe it or not, is actually equal to 3. So... And now we just go in reverse order. Pretty simple math.
Motion to compel.
Healing time, I think? Didn't realize Yanfei was so low. Not that she has a lot of HP to begin with, but whatever. Better safe than sorry. Don't run away. Why do you do that?
Someone needs
That should have killed him, we all agree. Alright. Now you can keep that. Now go back to the door with 2, which I forget where it is because I haven't been paying attention. Was there not a door with 4? No, there was no door with 4. That's the door with 1. We can't start back there. That one requires 0. It's pretty simple. It's barely even call this a puzzle, frankly. Let's just do it and then do it in reverse. Anyone, I think, can figure that out. Ah. That sounds like fun. And bam. Hey, hello. Been a while since I've seen one of you. How you doing?
You can't run.
Ooh, that actually hit me. Never mind. You're not a fool after all. I thought I was cool. Turns out I was the fool.
Bring it on!
Boom, boom. Leave it all to me.
Dude, I'm not even over there. What are you doing? Where did you go? This is not good terrain to fight an enemy on.
Incinerate.
It's a little bit too complex for them. Link. I love Link. Everyone click Link right now. Everyone.
I must leave no.
I'll find out. Appreciate the research. And the suggestions, the recommendations, everything. Just in general, thank you very much for all of your hard work. it is appreciated. Where am I going now? Back down there? Hello? Ah, yes, now I can go to the top level. Probably talk to him first since he's got a marker above his head. Huh, what are you guys doing up there? Racket? Yeah, some Black Knight guy came out. I forget what they're called. We met an old friend. Are you okay? Yeah, don't worry about it. No. We're not crazy. Having at the top. Got it. Up to the top we go. This has turned into quite the ordeal. Oh, the elevator left without us. How rude. How rude. Wait, what is... Oh, right. Of course. Kind of useless information. I think pretty self-explanatory stuff. They can't... If someone cannot figure that out, I don't think they deserve to play the game. No offense. But even children could have figured out how those work by just pressing the A button. Sorry, the B button. I guess for some people it might be the A button. No, I don't want to go anywhere, actually. I'm staying up here. Oh god, this again. Wait. I say, oh god, this again, but nothing seems to really be going on up here. Just need one energy block by the looks of it. I guess the question becomes, where is the energy block? And to that, I do not know. Wait, what? Could I take that one? Would that be cheating? I didn't realize I left this one on the floor. Oh, no, it's just open now. Because it's charged. My bad. Come back, elevator? Can I not just climb up here, though? Oh, they were smarter than me. Hey, where'd the elevator go? God. Okay, I shouldn't have jumped down. That was dumb of me, I'll admit it. That was pretty foolish. Go to the top level. Probably should have just walked into the room with the thing, like a normal person would have done in this situation. Probably would have been wise. Let's say go. God damn, still have 43 minutes to go. Whew. 4 hours is a long time. Luckily, that means progress has been made. Congratulations, me. You did it. Congratulations to everyone who's stuck through it all, because you are the real MVP. Collected components. These spare parts of a huge machine. I can really figure out the working principle. Fiddling these components causes a delay in work. None of this is useful. Oh, wait, what? Genius style, which is not likely to be found in the handicrafted artifacts under the rule of the Archons? Oh. Someone's dissing the Archons' handiwork, huh? One last leak. You heard it here, folks. The last leak was not the last leak or the last leak. We always have more for you. Which is a good thing, if you ask me. Why not more? It's something to talk about. Let's give him something to talk. Baishu's outfit. Censored? What? What do you mean censored? Is this a different person? Sorry, Jess. Okay, see, I was expecting a door to open. And instead, nothing happened. Hello? Mm-hmm. Where's the last energy block? Oh, there's a thing on front of the door. Well, that's okay. In fairness, I did not see it. Jean, Rosaria, Mona, and Amber. I mean, Rosaria's outfit is still pretty spicy. Like, look at all that back. That's a lot of back. Like, and her shoulder, you can see her shoulders, guys. Kind of messed up. Amber. What was wrong with jeans? I mean, I guess this is her outfit now, but like, I'm trying to think, like, what could possibly have been wrong with it? The skin page? There's a skin page? Are we talking about the shop? Like this one? Man, imagine actually buying one of these. Couldn't be me. Now hold on a minute. Yanfei's outfit is pretty revealing. She's got her entire torso exposed, pretty much. And, like, all of her legs. Heizo's got his sides hanging out. Oh.
My intuition tells me that some...
Really? Hold up. Now I remember. Now I know what you mean. That's not the... Take me to the dressing room. And look at Heizo. You can see his body. Gross. Nonsense. Heck yeah, I am. Are you kidding me? Why wouldn't I? What am I doing? Stop it. Stop being dumb. Stop being dumb. Click the button. I mean, there's this one. I like this one. I don't like this one. I lied. I don't know why I said that. Oh, okay, wait. You mean okay, so those new outfits were dropped were for legal reasons? And that's why everyone got them for free? Really? What did they even change? Oh, wait. Ah, the shorts got ever so slightly longer. Okay. Okay. Amber's shorts were too short. I got it. I do really like the coloring on this one, though. That's wild. More formal, but no less cool. I agree. It's honestly slightly cooler, but the trade-off for the better color palette is you don't get to see Amber's cheeks, I guess. That's the trade-off. That's the Chinese trade-off. Jean. What is Jean's other outfit? I actually don't think I liked Jean's other outfit. It's interesting because in cutscenes and in, like, promotion, they all wear their new outfits, and it bothers me because Rosaria's new outfit looks infinitely worse. So, every time I see Rosaria in a cutscene now, I'm like, ew, how dare you? And this one, I guess, what, they covered up her chest? It's not even revealing, though. Man, China sure is a country. Like, I guess. I guess. I like the black, but I don't know. Something's off about it. Is it the cape? No, everything's pretty much the same. I don't know. This just looked more comfortable, I guess. Huh. Fun facts, I guess. Yeah, I really don't like Rosaria's, though. It's not like it's bad or anything. And I'm glad they, like, put lore behind it. But, like, I prefer the outfit that Rosaria just tore to pieces. Like, this one, they were like, here, Rosaria, outfit just for you. And this one, she's like, yeah, no, I'm gonna tear this up. This one's just for me. Mona. I don't have Mona, unfortunately. But I don't actually know what they did.
No,
But nerfing your hat, that is the saddest thing I've ever heard in my life. How dare they? Big floppy hats are the best things ever. Hey, a chest. Hello. Glad I opened that door first, I guess.
Just follow my intuition.
Hazel, you did nothing. You opened a door. Calm down. God, it was my intuition, if anything, Hazel. Don't take credit for me. Jeez. I mean, yeah, again, Yan Fei. I'm surprised they haven't censored her. She's got her chest exposed, and her shorts are pretty darn short. They're not, like, as short as Amber's, I guess, but they're, you know. And Mona, I mean, Mona's outfit is still pretty spicy. It's very, fitted, we'll say. To keep it PG, it's very, yeah, it fits rather well. They took very precise measurements. Oh god, I'm glad I'm... You know, I'm actually in the midst of making a costume right now. And I'm a very amateur seamstress. I taught myself how to draft patterns, which are just the shapes you use to cut out outfits, if anyone doesn't know that. So I'm not exactly a professional. And when I do that, when I was working on it, I really came to know how much of an amateur I really was. It's such a process, man. Making clothes is such a process, especially when you have no idea what you're doing. But I'm glad I don't ever have to make, like, skin-tight things, because the shapes you need for that, oh my god. Luckily, I've learned apparently you can use duct tape. And you cover yourself in plastic wrap, and then you just use duct tape, and then you free yourself with scissors, and then bam, you just cut that up into pieces. Pretty genius stuff. Whoever came up with that, pretty smart. Also, I learned there's, like, mannequin bodies that you can adjust the size of, and I was like, whoa? That's such a weird thing to be mind blown about, but like my mind was blown, is what I'm trying to say here. The clothing making is it's an art, I guess, what I'm trying to say, and it deserves respect. And I should really take a course or something. It's Capital Notion. I'd recommend trying it, honestly, if you're interested. It's not that hard. Start with, like, a t-shirt. Cutscene. Oh, wait. Oh, my god. What do we blast? Reddit link. Ooh. What am I looking for? I guess I'll press the only button that's here. What was the point of that? Wait, what do you want me to do? Is there something I missed? Probably. I didn't listen to the conversation. Could I, like... How far can I scroll? Could I lock onto that? No. Could I just shoot it off into the sky? There's no danger there, right? Oh god. Whoa. Oh. 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 Alright. Whoops. Did I do that? Is that my bad? I think that's my bad. Conveniently, it unlocks that. Cool. Remember, this is still technically part of an R&R. Oh, wait. Have I technically finished the important part? Because the R&R went back home. Can I just leave this quest now? Huh. Okay, are you leaving? Is this quest over now? Is this the end? Or is investigating? I get half the funds? Oh, heck yeah. And I get whatever treasure is down in that secret area, because, nope, it really is going to force me to explore. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? I'm gonna leave this place to the big guy's arm. Can we do that now? Oh, look at that. Guess we can. This quest just keeps going. Scenario quests hit different, don't they? Sorry, Dendroculus? What? What do you mean, Dendroculus? Am I blind? Hey, Anfei, what's up? Okay. Well, I don't see a Dendroculus. But you say there is one. Is it on the outside? Why would one spawn on the outside, you ask? I don't know. It's probably below me. What am I saying? We are going lower, after all. Yeah, it's probably... Hey, you're back. So you haven't gone back home. I was wrong. Hey, how you doing? You waiting for... Okay. Something fell off the Great Iron Mountain, right? Sorry about that. You almost died. That's my bad, really. So ready for the 2-hour stream next... God damn it, again! Why does it always gotta happen? I could stream Monday instead? I guess? Then again, I don't have much to do. So, I guess a 2-hour stream won't be so bad this time around. It will be unfortunate, I guess, though, still. Right, down we go. Oh, there's a teleport waypoint down there. Well, that explains how there's still, what was there, 4 more? 6 more? Does explain it if we're unlocking. Where? Right there, that's where. So now we can get back into the robot from there, huh? Better be a Dendroculus down here. Hello? More story quests. Yeah, I could. Hey, wait a minute. This seems familiar. Why does this seem familiar? Where am I? There's nothing down here. What is going on? I guess there's something over there. I need to know where that Dendroculus is, dude. That's not fair for them to just dangle it in front of me. It's like, haha, Dendroculus. Is it on the outside of the arm, maybe? I don't know. Hey, wait a minute. That's why it looks so familiar. This used to be a wall, but now we're here, I think. No, this is a different area that just looks exactly the same. My bad. Silly me. No, now hold on a minute. I want to check the treasure book. Still don't know where that is. That's my bad. Actually, I might have an idea of where that is now. Oh, I didn't get to go to the tree. I wanted to go to the tree. Still don't know where that is. At least I don't think I do. Maybe I do know where that is. I might know where that is. As for this one, yeah. We might be on our way to that. Sealy here. Hello. How are you? He says he's fine. I speak Sealy, in case you were unable to translate the sparkling noises. Oh. Hello. I'm always happy to clear out vines that have been in my way. These aren't vines, though. They're... Wait, I know where I am now. Haha. Haha. Yes.
Remarkable
Okay, so that means now we can enter from here. Is there any use to doing that? Maybe. I don't know. We got a chest, though. That's all I care about. Okay. Things are kind of connecting. Dots are... Hey, wait a minute. More dots have connected. That is the treasure area. Look at that. I was right. We are, in fact, heading directly to that. Cool. Torches. Definitely gonna light these up. It's suspicious that there's so many of them in a small area. Wow, okay, the game hates me. I see how it is. You got any books for me? You got any books for me? No books. Apparently there's a tether nearby, because the prompt just popped up. Well, I guess there's that one and then that one. Sure. Animo slimes? Why not? Why wouldn't they hang out in the dark dank cave? I don't know. Figured they'd like fresh air more, I guess. Abyss mages? Oh, goddamn abyss mages. Can I dig Millennium Combat? Wait. Where's the spot? And how have they not seen me yet? Better question. Ah, right, it's behind them in the dirt. Now, how have you guys not seen me? Damn it.
Leave it all to me.
At least they're kinds that hate each other, so it's, you know, nice to break their shields. I didn't bring any water, because of course I did.
You can't run.
This just in. Our diligent reporter has discovered yet another lead.
Lights out.
We've learned a lot this stream, actually. We have been at it for 4 hours, so no surprise there, though. 4.0, that's a lot. Turtles. Hey, I said turtles earlier. I guess I am psychic. I was ahead of the curve.
I'm liking the look of this.
Turtles. I love turtles. They better be friendly. They better be, like, capturable and able to be put in your Serenity pot. Like crabs. Because then I'll just make, like, a shrine to crab turtles. Crabs and turtles. I'm not gonna make some abomination experiment. Don't worry. I'm not gonna make some cruel chimera or anything. Don't worry. I just like crabs and turtles. Separately. Where in the world am I Oh. Hello. What in God's name have we stumbled upon? How is this just a... They better be oh my god, if they're I hope I can put them inside my house. That would be funny. The glowing thing in here must be the ruined golem's chaos core. That's... Oh my god, that's its core? Sealed by branches and vines. Something seems to be flowing out of it. Use them for food. Oh no. I would never kill a turtle. What do you think I am, evil? Maybe those abyss mages had something to do with it. He has a sword. Why does he need to hide? He's more useful than you, technically. That's an ice one and a fire one. Guess what? I'm gonna use my massive brain and do the thing that everybody with a brain would do. And, you know... Wait. Should I? You know what? Actually, I think this will work just fine. I'll just, start with the melting guy. And there he goes.
You can't run.
And then from there, these guys are only level 90, so not a big deal. I'm kill it from Mars. Look, it's not my fault. Tighnari needs them. He needs their powder. Not really honestly sure why he needs their spores. Fully down. What? Look, just because she's underleveled and dies every time she makes an appearance does not mean... does not reflect my personal opinions. We take no responsibility here at Awesome Sauce Incorporated. The actions of our... the things you see are not representative of our personal feelings. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I tried to make a funny broadcast joke, but it didn't work. Because I don't watch TV enough to memorize the freaking thing that they say. Does Electro kill Hyper Cube? Not really. No. Ow. Okay. So I hate both of you. You both suck. Stop it. I hate you. I hate you. I hate all of you. Worst Abyss Maiden. I would never okay. Odds are she will die a couple times. As I try to figure out how to use her. That's not my fault though. And it depends on what her normal attacks are. I could make like a really dumb build. Like some people will be out here making smart builds, but I could do something really stupid. Like I could delete her burst. That'd be pretty stupid. That is technically an option. It's not a good option per se, but technically it is an option. We do have the artifacts. Is this where I came from? No, it's not where I came from. Oh, hey guys. How are you? Probably were better before I came in here and started killing you. Everything with E. Gotta love E. E. Oh, it tells me where these are. I'm just blind. As usual, this quest was not supposed to go on like this. It just keeps going. This R&R quest, maybe that's what I'll do. On the 2-hour season finale of this arc of the manga. I'll use the power of a plan. How did you die, Hazo? Never mind, you were at like no health. That's my bad. It's okay, at least he took console control. I just like controllers. I don't know what to tell you. For third-person experiences, I do prefer controllers. Like, I don't play Minecraft with a controller. I'm not a Satan. Yeah, for me it's Y. It could be X for some people. It's confusing for me because since I'm on a PC, I gotta use an Xbox controller, which, by the way, I have a sick custom Xbox controller. Don't know if I've ever shown that off. It's really sick. It's beautiful, frankly. There's no other way to describe it. It is absolutely glorious. It's yellow and purple. It looks great. But anyway, I'm used to Nintendo controls, which are, they use the same letters as Xbox, because Microsoft stole the buttons. That's not even like a diss, that's just facts. Nintendo's buttons were way first. Like way first. Like way first? Like PlayStation used different buttons. Why couldn't Microsoft have used different buttons? I don't know, but they didn't. Anyway, I'm used to X and Y being switched and A and B being switched. So it's confusing for me. It's why I switched A and B so that my B button is my positive input. Because for me, that's where the A button would normally be, and that'd normally be a positive input. I am talking too much to I could have stopped it. I used to Nintendo controls and everyone would have known what I meant. But I had to go in depth, you know? You had to know. Stop hitting me, sir. You have no right. Oh, you're dead now. Sorry. Yeah, that was really cool, sir. Power of Revelation. Good job, you missed. Yeah, I don't trust this guy, sorry. Oh, shoot lightning at me. Kinda wish I had water on my team. Do you remember when I was gonna switch to a water person? Yeah, crazy. It would have been great if I had done that. Hey, how much does Swirl do? Well, it does less than nothing. That's good. Truth shall set you free. Yeah. Hey, that one constellation that makes Noel's shield explode? That would count as geo damage. Would that recharge energy for it, too? 20% chance to crit? God damn. Just an extra 20%? That's a lot, actually. For 100% crit damage. Oh my god. But That's a lot of crit damage. On top of it, that's kind of, yeah, that's pretty good, I'd say. But, damn, dude. And you're dead. Now, you don't get to throw out an attack radius, and you're dead. Damn, dude. Go down. That, okay, that is too many. That is frankly too many buffs for one constellation. So what's our plan here? Slap it? Nope, just press the B button. Got it. Press A to activate cutscene powers. We did it. Did that have a positive impact on anything, or... Forest is finally free from further harm. Oh, the forest has been harmed by that? Okay. Oh, okay. C4 increases our elemental mastery by 160 based on how many enemies would... Oh, God. Sick. That's a lot of elemental... Oh, my God. Oh, no. Elemental mastery mixed with all the reactions? Yikes. That sounds pretty good. Terrifyingly good, in fact. Lowest is 100. Oh, well, that's pretty generous for the lowest. Only 60 difference. I mean, 60 difference is pretty big, but, like... That is pretty generous, I'd say. Nice. Not bad. Now, which way is the exit? I wish they had a lower layer of the map. That'd be cool. Give me a map of all the underground garbage that you make me go through. I would appreciate that. Quite a bit. C6? Oh, God. C6 always is a mouthful, though, isn't it? Is this the exit? Did I pick the right path? I think I did. This looks familiar. Yes, I did it. Look at me go. Oh my goodness. There didn't seem to be anything in that big area, luckily, so that's cool. Unless there was, in which case, my heart is broken, frankly. No other way to put that. What time is it? Perfect. Still have plenty of time to finish this off. Assuming there isn't another chapter to this quest. I need to go find out where the heck that Dendroculus is before I do anything. He said the arm... He described it as the arm falling off, didn't he? If that's accurate, then... I teleported the wrong place. Being the big dum-dum that I am, of course I would do that. Ooh, I'm hungry. Actually, this is the first time I felt normal hungry in a while. That's a good sign. Long story short, I am dying. No, not really. Maybe. I don't know. Probably not, since I seem to be better. Don't ask questions. I will not give you answers. I've already given away too much. Where is the Dendroculus? Is it inside the arm the whole time? Because I was inside the arm and I didn't see anything. Is that it right there? Why would that just show up? Wait, did the area change? No. Yes? No? Maybe? I don't know. Oh god, that's a... plus 400% of your elemental mastery and you get... I don't know what that was, but that's a lot. That's power. Oh god, I'm about to die. Probably shouldn't have done all that sprinting. I can't take this fall though, so hold on. Let me eat and then press the B button really fast. Alright. That could have been worse. Where is the Dendroculus? Where are you? You dumb Dendroculus. I'm sorry, that was rude. You stupid idiot Dendroculus. Let's just add on. Hello? Oh, you're just chilling. Right here, I guess. Huh. Yeah, that's a lot of buffs that are very synergistic. Someone designed that to deal maximum pain. Clearly. Very clearly. Very obviously. God damn. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Assuming that I, you know, put together my party like a normal person would do. Which, you know, being who I am, It is unlikely. Max amount of damage you can take is 25%. Yeah, I've heard that. I played around. I did one time.
Steady as stone.
Don't plunge damage on low health. Don't plunge on low health is what I was about to attempt to say in a very convoluted way. I'll just skip to the ending. That's the ending. Watch your health bar, folks.
I'll catch up.
Crazy gameplay tip. Watch your health bar. No one would have ever seen that one coming. What was this guy doing standing here? Was he stuck? I don't blame him. That terrain was kind of weird. I saw something glowing over here. It's just a flower. My bad. Let me end this quest. Can I end this quest? Please? I gotta go over there. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Talents? Good too. Oh, yes, talents. That thing that characters have. Where are Tighnari's talents? I completely forgot. I know one of them is a local specialty thing. And the other... Every point of elemental mastery Tighnari possesses, his charge attack and Fashionier's Tanglevine Shaft damage are increased by 0.06%. Oh, my. That's fun. Huh. Oh. Sorry, Mike. I apologize. That's fun. So you want elemental mastery on Tighnari, do you? I did accidentally give him quite a bit of elemental mastery. Cool. 20% of the elemental mastery of the character with the highest elemental mastery. What? She can just eat other people's... Oh my god. Wait, that's whole team. The whole team just gets to eat for free? They just get to eat up all the elemental mastery from each other for free? What kind of nonsense is that? Beautiful nonsense, frankly, but god damn. There's no other way to put it. God damn. Wow. Alright. Jeez. Jesus, right. Why is there a Dendroculus here? Oh, I remember why. Is it above? It's above me, right? I apparently do not remember why. Stop smacking your mic. Oh my god. Training yeah, I don't care about that. Where's the Dendroculus is my question. Are you gonna give me a Dendroculus? Because that would be wild. That would be unprecedented, frankly. That was a long journey, you think? Second talent, each point of past 200. Oh my. How much elemental mastery can you even get? So you're gonna want to give her a weapon that grants her elemental mastery, because even with, like, really well chosen... I see the Dendroculus. It's literally just sitting there. How did I miss it? What kind of weird keen eye do I have that I can spot that, but I couldn't spot it when I was literally running around in the area? Anyway. Every elemental point past 200. Okay, so yeah, weapon with elemental mastery. Get over 1,000. Oh my god. Oh, that's a lot. And maybe like a probably like an artifact that has elemental mastery built in as its main thing, so you can level that up to monstrous proportions. So she's very much a reaction-based damage dealer. What is that? Was that one? That's one of the stories that you buy billets with. Oh, I literally walked up to this platform and then walked over here to him, and I didn't see that. 2121. What a beautiful number. That's okay, that's just insane. That's just absurd, frankly. That's too much. Why would you need that much? Then again, imagine if Hazo had that much. Swirl damage for days? What is Hazo's at? 328? Oh, god damn. That's actually impressive. That explains why. Yeah, that does explain why. Do any of you, like... 47 there. That's not a lot. 21 there isn't a lot either. 70 isn't a lot. Okay, so, like, 2/3 of his equipment does have it on it. And then he's got the 80 boost. Pretty good. On a Kazuha, specifically. Ew, gross. Ew, Kazuha? Ew, yuck. Ew, icky. Though I see what they were going for. They were going for the big funny swirl. I understand that. They should move that over to Hazo. Way better than Kazuha. I'm sorry, was there not a withering spot right here, and you're telling me there's one literally right down the road as well? That's absurd, but okay. What time is it? How much more time do I have to kill? 9 more minutes? Perfect. I need to go, I need to go to the village. Actually, I need to check my sanity pot, apparently. What should I have for dinner? Should I get Chinese food, or should I just make pizza and fries? And carrots. Maybe, I probably should eat something healthy, huh? Chinese food arguably is healthier than what I just listed, even though I said carrots. Carrots doesn't fix pizza and fries, I don't think. What am I here for? There you show the exact damage and increase. What a thoughtful and intelligent person. I'm proud of that.
If you ever have it.
This is a good way to do it. That's a good way to structure a video about damage. It's to start from nothing. That's just good storytelling. And I can eat those. 830%. Yep. That sounds about right. God damn. 830%. Hooey. That's gonna hurt. That is going to hurt. Why am I planting mint? Who needs mint? It's like the most useless plant ever. I mean, yeah, it's in a lot of recipes, but, like, be real. Yep, that's what I wanted to do, yep. Glad I did that. That was totally necessary. Literally showing this person. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, when you put it into perspective like that, like, it was already ridiculous, but whooey. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it was already like, wow, 830, not bad. And then you're like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hey, so everybody check out my beautiful Serenity Pot. I've been working on this area. I plan to put little decorations in this area as well, possibly like a pond sort of thing. Might have to get one of those fishing ponds, but that will require grinding fishing. I have this lovely little area that you can take a seat in. Yes, when I said I'm a teapot main, I was serious. I know it's beautiful. Thank you very much for noticing. We got a little shrine over here because it just made sense. And then we got a bunch of empty space that I'm not done with yet. We got over there, we've got a lovely windmill. Though it lacks kitsune. I know, I might... You know what? Not a bad idea. The fact is, though, that I'm kind of running out of space. We got a hill trail camp over there, because why not? I got this lovely little windmill thing. Unfortunately, the stairs are too short to use with landmass, so no stairs up to there, but it does look nice. It looks even nicer when you teleport your way over here, back to where we started. Crap, I don't have a waypoint there anymore. That's on me. That's on me. That's bad design, sorry. But I literally don't have space in this area for a waypoint. Your house seems to take up a lot of load. So your main area with your house does not hold a lot, unfortunately. Plus with the whole farm thing, that can't help. Luckily, you can jump up here now, if you are very skilled at Genshin platforming. Genshin is not a platforming game, I recommend you use a tall character. So now you can sit up here and have tea in the clouds while you look over at the windmill. It's pretty great, I think. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but I feel like I did a good job. Things got a lot better after the whole update where you can just clip things now. You got a wonderfully secluded little hot spring on the beach. It's very nice. It's very, very nice indeed. This is where I decided to put her, Yaemiko's little flag. I don't know why, it just seemed fitting. We got a watchtower on the beach, because if anyone tries to attack my Serenity Pond, you know, you gotta be ready. You got a bonfire, which is only here because it makes sense, and also because you can stand in it, and I think that's very funny. It doesn't hurt you, like regular bonfires in the real world. And then over here, we've got a stage, because I like Yoonjin a lot. And the stage is a very nice piece of equipment. Equipment? Furniture.
I'll catch up.
You can sit here and just stare at Yoonjin. She's not performing, but if she was, it would be great. Also Dodoko stuff, because it's a beach. Where else would you put it? And I think that's it for now. As things are still very much a work in progress, but I like to think that they're doing pretty well at the moment. And back to what I was really doing. That totally wasn't me stalling for time. I have been meaning to flex my Serenity Pot, so you can't blame me for stalling, okay? It's not stalling for time, because I have nothing left to do. It's just flexing my Serenity Pot, okay? Forgive me. Don't forgive me. Whoa, hey, this guy's here now. It's fun, you know what? The R&R quests are fun, because they do show up here, and then I just don't talk to them. Well, you know, that... Okay, why does this guy not talk? I was kidding when I said I didn't talk to you, sir. You can talk. Oh, you're not real. Oh my god, he's not real. That one's not real either. Whoa. That's a plot twist. Yeah, I just need to finish that little, like... house thing. It's not a house. What would you even call it? I need to finish that little area, okay? That pavilion. I don't know. I don't know words, okay? I'm not an architect. Genshin just has very pretty furniture, and I put it together nicely. I'm not even... I'm giving complete credit to Hoyoverse for all of the good-looking teapots. Sorry, it's all because of them. I need another weapon. Which weapon do I want? I want the bow. That sounds crazy coming from me, I know. Actually, I want to know what all these weapons look like. Hold on. I'm going to pick the one that looks the best. Because that's what's most important. I teach good lessons here. Right. Nara weapons. Weapons. 2 weeks from now, I should expect to see a radish running around? Yeah. No, I'll do the summoning on stream. We'll celebrate on stream together. Don't worry. I'll flex my beautiful pity on everyone. That's what the claymore looks like. That's pretty nice. Don't think I need another claymore, though. I don't care where they are. I know how to get them. You just do the quests. Really, they're not even quests at this point. They're straight up, like, epics. They're ordeals. Nope, that didn't show me any of the weapons. Thanks. Gonna go to images like a normal person would do. And what do we got? Give me the images, please. Thank you. Claymore looks pretty cool. The polearm's pretty meh. Oh my god, the catalyst kind of looks like a Dendroculus. That's great. The bow looks nice, too. I need to steal any and low. Alright. You can have my luck, since I technically don't need it, right? I mean, you said so yourself. At least that's what I took from it. Which one is the bow? Uh-oh. Actually, do I want the catalyst or do I want the bow? I'll take the catalyst for the sake of... Yes. For the sake... Yes, I'll give it to... Fruit of Fulfillment. That makes sense. Wait, oh god... What? No. That's what it's called. What is the title? What is its title? Which one is the... Hey, do any of you... Do y'all know which one is the, Y'all know which one is the, is the, Catalyst? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, but I don't know which one's the catalyst. Oh, no. Oh, Fruit of Fulfillment. It says right there. Why didn't I just know how to read? Dummy. God, I'm stupid. There we go. We got it. Better go craft it. In fact, better just go craft all 5 of them. As long as it doesn't need white iron, we should be in the clear. I have so much crystal that it's not even funny at this point. It's scary. Like, it's teetering on 1,000 constantly. My voice almost just cracked there. My throat is probably pretty dry. Actually, my throat isn't that dry, and I have barely had anything to drink the whole stream. I guess I wasn't talking much at the beginning since, you know, Tighnari was doing all the talking. Where is the blacksmith? You would think I would know by now. It'd be funny if I can just craft all 5 at once. If it needs white iron, I'm screwed, because unfortunately, being a teapot main, white iron has a, Does it have elemental mastery built in? I'm pretty sure they all have the same effect, don't they? So I can just check the sword. After triggering burn quick... Oh, that's great. What do you mean? That gives you elemental mastery. Unless it's not the same effect on this weapon, which is possible, but usually these weapon sets, they all have the same effect. I'd like something made. Why am I here? No. I know. I know you're all gonna call me a dumb idiot, but... Let's recharge. Oh, that's rude. Or is it? if you can lengthen the length of the burst, I know how to speak. Shush.
Someone needs assistance.
If you can lengthen her burst and you can also recharge her burst faster, you could just... Yeah, those are synergistic effects. Yes, I teleported all the way to Liyue, even though I made it to the blacksmith, just because I like Master Shang better than the rest of the blacksmiths. I'm sorry, it's not my fault he's the nicest one. Like, he's just such a nice guy. How can I not like him? Oh no. Oh, right, I didn't make any of those. How do you transmute those? Gotta go to the thing. Right, my bad. And it did use white iron, didn't it? I'm screwed. I don't have enough white iron because I used it all for furniture. This is embarrassing. 214. I need... I just barely need more, actually. If it's 50 white iron, then I just need 250, and that's not that far off from what I will... Because I've always got people running the ore quests, the ore expeditions, so should be fine. I don't have the catalysts, though. That's unfortunate. Although, you can convert... No, what am I saying? I only need 3 more. Don't I? Yeah, I only need 3 more. Technically, that's pretty doable. That is pretty doable, actually. 3, I mean, that is a lot of luck required. Catherine, actually, I need to check my expeditions. I know I'm technically past due on ending the stream, but we know I would have ended the stream with rambling anyway, so this way I can just say goodbye. Love you all. Special thanks, once again, to the one and only, purely, I'm dyslexic. 1 second. What? Where's the 5th one? Who was the 5th one? Where was my 5th one? Did I not have a 5th one? Why do none of these places give me minerals? Okay, I'll take meat and eggs, I guess. Whoa, wait, you do that? I didn't know that. Oh, sick. Go ahead, then. Alright. Well, that got me, what, like 12 more white iron? I know where all the mining spots are at this point with how much I rhyme. Yeah, it'll be... I don't know if it'll be Monday or Tuesday next week. It depends on how I'm feeling, I guess, because 4-hour streams are pretty tough, man. 2-hour wouldn't be a bad thing. Though it will mean Radish will have to wait for an entire week, because my work schedule has been slightly more filled up recently. Yeah, okay, do that. And then do that again. How long does it take to forge that? Like a minute? Not even a minute. A couple seconds. Yep, okay. Thank you all for being here. It was good. Good stream today. Good stream. Appreciate it. I will be back next week for a short stream. Look forward to the more time in your day that you will have. And a little less you'll have to see my face. And yeah, I guess I'll see you then. Thank you all again. Once again, thank you. Thank you. I'm Canadian. You can't forgive you. You gotta forgive my politeness. I'm sorry. I'm so annoying. I hope you enjoyed the extra 4 minutes that we got. Sorry, 5 minutes according to the timer. Anywho, adios. I'm starving to death, so I gotta go eat. I was trying to think of a funny word to say, but I got nothing.